Crossing everything I got.
Okay. Now I am speaking. I have forced
I am also
everything.
speaking.
I have forced everything into mono.
Hello, hello.
Please, for the love of God.
Please, Jesus Christ in heaven.
I am going to be speaking. Why? Why does this do this to me?
No.
How?
Ha.
What did I do wrong?
Maybe it's not an OBS issue. Maybe it's a fucking Windows issue.
Ugh. I just want to play Halo with my good friend.
So weird. Meanwhile, I cannot, for the life of me, find out how to boost the gain on my damn microphone.
Oh yeah, that's a... You think that's better? Okay. Well, as long as it's better to you, as long as it's better to the
Oh,
audience, to the people at home, I guess
hey,
that's all that
that's the
matters.
only people ultimately that matter.
Yep. Okay, well, I don't know how well it's gonna end up sounding over with all the game and everything. Um, yeah, I'm sorry about your own gain issues. You sound fine to me so far.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think I actually need to go into the like Windows mic setting real quick and change the input gain there, because for
maybe.
some reason I'm only getting like just touching yellow on OBS.
Yeah, same here, honestly. So, oh well. And yes, I know I don't sound as nice in mono. I'm gonna, you know what? I I would rather not drive people insane and just have them think I have a bad mic.
True.
All right.
Input microphone, that's going up to 100. See if that did not do anything. Cool.
Yeah.
Just how I like it. All right. Well, I'm just going to bring everything else down then, and we'll just have a nice quiet stream, I guess. Can't be too picky. Anyways, Halo 3.
Yes.
Here we are.
Yeah. Mark, you mind telling me what you're doing on this stream?
Finishing this fight, ma'am.
Hell yes. Okay. Now.
All right. I'm going to send you an invite. I've sent you an invite so we can get that out of the way. And then let's do exactly what we did, or I will do for the both of us exactly what we did at the beginning of Halo 2, which, especially since now we have not played a Halo game. We're living in a post-Halo Infinite world.
We sure are.
So we have not played a Halo game in a long time. We've still got a long ways to catch up, and hopefully by the time that we do that, they will have added co-op to Halo Infinite, so we can play that.
Yeah, hopefully.
Otherwise, we're going to be playing the 2 Halo Wars games first. So I hope you like RTSs.
I mean, listen. I've played 13 Sentinels. It's okay.
No, this is like old school RTS, like StarCraft RTS.
Well,
Warcraft. Well, I will say this too. Both of the Halo Wars games are actually pretty good, and they both have co-op, which I think is really novel for a like Halo style like campaign co-op, which I think is pretty novel for a an RTS. But they are slaves, if nothing else, to that Halo formula. But anyway, so yeah, let me recap real quick, because
yes,
I've never been fresher on like the overarching Halo lore
the Halo
than I am right now. Like I've been reading books, I've been like just throwing myself back into it. Halo Infinite really like kind of got me back on the train, so we're at a good place now. So we've beaten Halo 1 and 2, which puts us about, I guess, like 6 months into like the Halo time. Like here's the crazy thing is that like the first 3 Halo games take place like within like, I feel like a couple months of one another. Like it's really not that crazy of amount of time, but so it's 2552, I believe. And we've been introduced to a couple different factions. Obviously, the first one is humanity, which is governed by like a military pseudo-fascistic United Earth government called the UNSC, which is who Master Chief works for. We've also been introduced to the Covenant, which are like an interspecies, sort of zealotous religious theocracy who have, at this point in the Halo timeline, been at war with humanity for almost 30 years. So it's been a long time. We've also been introduced to the Flood, which is a sort of like feral, parasitic hive mind. I hesitate to even call them a race because they're really just one organism with a lot of bodies. And they're extremely dangerous and extremely bad. And we've also been introduced to the Forerunners, who are a now extinct, hyper advanced starfaring civilization that existed about 150,000 years before all this stuff is happening now. And they are responsible for building the Halo rings, among a lot of other things, which we will get to at some point or other in the Halo games as we keep playing them. And so the story thus far is that the Covenant has been waging war against humanity because they worship the Forerunners as gods, and they want to essentially use the Halo rings to initiate what they call the Great Journey, which is essentially what they see as their ascension to godhood, but we all know actually just means that all sentient life in the Milky Way galaxy will be destroyed, which is the Halo rings' purpose, to deny the Flood their food. So we've stopped the Covenant from doing that twice now, once in Halo 1 and another time at a different Halo in Halo 2, through different means and using different things. I mean, Halo 1, that's pretty much the entire story of Halo 1, is that we like blow up a Halo and stop the Covenant from doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Halo 2, a couple different things happen. We stopped the Covenant from using another Halo. And then by the end of Halo 2, probably the most important Covenant-related event in like the entire Halo canon happens, which is the Great Schism. And the Great Schism is when the Prophets, who are the ruling class of the Covenant, essentially tried to usurp the power from the Elites, who are sort of the like highest-ranking warrior race in the Covenant, betrayed them, and the Elites turned on the rest of the Covenant and are now in sort of a like tentative alliance with humanity against the rest of the Covenant in their war, because the Prophets essentially like tried to stab them all in the back and kill them, and thus made the fatal error of essentially exposing the great lie of the quote-unquote Great Journey to all the Elites. The other important thing that happened was that the Flood went and sacked High Charity, which is the Covenant holy city, which as of yet we only really just saw happen at the end of Halo 2 before Master Chief and the Prophet Truth escaped in the Forerunner ship that was there. The crazy thing that I just read about in a novel recently, because I read a little novella about some Covenant characters that we will meet in this game,
Mm-hmm.
that takes place partially on High Charity. And High Charity is actually the home world of the Prophets that they essentially like space mined out of and turned into like a giant mobile space station. So that's why like High Charity is like half an asteroid, is because it literally is their like home planet. So when the Flood sacked it, they essentially destroyed the home planet of the Prophets, or took it over. And then at the end of Halo 2, we, Master Chief, are returning to Earth on the Forerunner ship to finish the fight, in the words of the Master Chief. And I think the only thing I left out is that in Halo 2 we met the Arbiter for the first time, who will be a central character in Halo 3, which is not a spoiler because he's literally on the box art. And one of us will play as him. So
Dibs.
there you go. Now we're ready to play Halo 3.
All right. As long as everything is...
The only other thing I left out, it is fairly minor. At some point during Halo 2, the Covenant did attack Earth.
Yes.
And it was kind of an aborted attack, but that attack, it's not really shown very well in Halo 2 because you almost immediately leave Earth. Like as soon as you set foot on it, you immediately follow the Prophet of Regret through to Delta Halo. But the Covenant attack on Earth like didn't stop when he left. So essentially this entire time the Earth has been like under attack. And actually you see it at the end of Halo 2 because you come out of slip space and you see like Lord Hood like on the space station like embattled, and there's a huge space battle going on above Earth. That essentially has been going on since Regret showed up. So um, that is like essentially the environment that we are returning to at the end of Halo 2 to finish the fight.
All right. It sounds like we don't need any further explanation. It's
Yeah, there you go. There's Halo 1 and 2 summarized. There's
Mhm.
my new hit YouTube video on my new channel.
God, where would we be without you?
Well, you're like I said, you're very lucky that Halo Infinite was like interesting enough to spur me to start reading like early Covenant War era Halo novels again.
Mhm.
So, God, there are so many of them out there now. Holy shit.
Yep.
There are so many Halo novels. I mean, there are always a lot of Halo novels, but my God, there are a lot of Halo novels now.
Well, I'm glad that you are on the forefront of just reading through them all, and I'm glad that Infinite was good enough to inspire you to seek that out.
Yes.
So
Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to. I want to bury the lead about as much as I can on Infinite because obviously I feel like that's like the whole. That's like 50% of the reason why we're playing through all of these is eventually to get to Infinite, and it really should be because the game itself is extremely fun and will be a absolute circus clown shit show once they add co-op. So, but the story of Halo Infinite is something I shall not touch on until we get to, I don't know, maybe Halo 5, if we ever get there.
I would
That's
certainly
going to
hope
be
so.
a hard. I think we will. That's going to be a hard thing to coordinate, though. All
Yeah.
I'll say is I am glad that I have not sold my Xbox One yet, because that's
Yeah.
the only reason I'm keeping it around, essentially.
Yeah. I'm still in the process of getting an Xbox, because they're all sold out everywhere.
Yeah, true.
But hopefully by sometime next year, it won't be impossible.
Yeah, true. I
Uh,
hope so. Yeah.
or who knows?
Well, we
Maybe
will.
they'll actually put it on PC. I'll take what
That's
I can get.
genuinely something I think the only reason that they haven't done it yet is because they're like desperately trying to distance themselves from Halo 5 in any way, story
Maybe.
wise and otherwise. Um, they
Well,
went. It was the pendulum swing that went just a little bit too far.
well,
But we'll get there when we get there.
yeah,
Let me
we've
just
got.
say that maybe Infinite and reading a bunch of these like Halo 4 and 5 era books has maybe softened me a bit to Halo 5's direction story wise. But we don't need to worry about that yet because we are still 3 games away from ever being out of the Bungie era of Halo. So
Yeah, 5 if you include. Well, yeah, from the Bungie era, yes. I guess 4 if you
yeah, we
include
have
Halo Wars.
all of 3. Well, yeah, but those were not made by Bungie.
Oh.
Those were made by. That's actually a really good question. I don't know if I know the developer off the top of my head, but yeah, those were made by not Bungie. So even though Halo Wars did come out during the Bungie era, I think the first one, we have Halo 3 and then Halo 3 ODST, and then Halo Reach, and then we are in. After that, we're in the 343 era. So
All right.
we got a ways to go. But anyways, you looks like you're in my squad.
I sure am.
Everything is good, so I'm going to start this bad boy up. Let's play some Halo 3. Let's play one of my favorite video games of all time.
I'm so excited. Rise
This
up.
game
Start the fight. Part time
is so
15
good.
minutes.
I like that
As
they
a-
give you the time on these levels.
If you go bogey, that means
No, it did. Why does it never give us the opening cinematic to these games?
I don't know.
I don't understand.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or if they just don't.
I'm honestly, I think it is a situation where they literally just don't have it for this collection for some reason.
It's so weird because the opening cinematic for Halo 3 is so good. It's
Do we
short.
want to pause it real quick and just, I don't know, like stream it on YouTube or something?
YouTube it? Yes, we can do that.
Okay.
That's a good idea. I mean, it's really not. It's maybe like a 2-minute thing, but it's worth doing if we have it.
I mean, last I saw, Master Chief was on a ship, and now we're in a jungle. So, I would like to know.
And you're the arbiter.
And I'm the arbiter, so that's the
So
other
there's
important thing.
questions.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna search the Halo 3 intro, and I'm gonna try to find. Yeah, I'm not gonna find one that's 11 years old. And actually, I've already seen it, so I'll let you go ahead and do it because I really don't want to mess around with my OBS.
Okay. Well, I need to mess around with mine anyways, so.
But I will hear your live reaction.
Okay, let's see here. Halo 3.
Hyper reacts
all
to the Halo 3
cutscenes
intro.
in 4K 60 FPS. Sure, why not? Sounds as good a start as any.
One of these days, we're gonna have to do a thing where, instead of playing the game, once we're done beating all these games, we have to go do it like an hour-long stream or something where we just watch all the insanely good live-action trailers that they've made for these games over the years.
Oh yeah, I actually
extremely good.
I was actually considering firing up as part of like the pre-stream thing. Just like the various like talks of like the interviews.
Yeah, the Halo 3 like post-war museum stuff is like maybe one of the coolest marketing it's like honestly like half of the reason why this game was so anticipated was because the marketing campaign before this game came out was truly like next level, like incomparable. Even today, honestly, it's still so good.
Yeah.
Anyways,
hold on. I'm getting there. Up. All right, we found it. Good. Okay. Doing it. Firing it up. I will only watch the first cutscene here, so.
All you need to do is watch until like gameplay actually starts happening.
Choose whichever Spartan I want.
But watch through the they have the calibration
me.
part. Watch through that part.
I did my research. Watched as you became the soldier we needed you to be. Like the others, you were strong and swift and brave.
Yes, we get it.
A natural leader.
MC's a badass.
But you had something they didn't. Something no one saw but me. Can you guess?
My devilishly good looks? Oh. Of course, we have luck and pluck. Also, killer landing skills.
Was I wrong?
That is canon, by the way. It's not the first time someone in Mjolnir armor has survived re-entry.
I mean, listen, we crashed that Banshee at the end of the first game, so...
True.
This ain't good.
Damn. How far did he fall?
2 kilometers, easy. Stay sharp.
Oh, looking a little stiff there, Chief. It's okay, we can buff this out.
Gel layer is locked up.
His armor's locked up.
Is what the
Gel layer could have taken most of the impact.
Also canon.
I don't know, Sergeant Major.
Yeah, check his pulse under the several inch thick armor. No, don't take off his...
Radio for VTOL. Heavy lift gear.
He's just taking
We're not
Cortana.
leaving him here.
Oh yeah, that was the other thing I left out, is that Cortana's still on High Charity.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Crazy
And it's like
fool.
being like
Why do
tortured
you
by the
always
Grave
jump?
essentially.
One of these days, you're gonna land on something as
Frauded.
stubborn as you are. And I don't do bits and pieces.
Tend to try not to gender the Gravemind.
Where is
Yeah.
she, Chief? Where's Cortana?
Don't make a girl a promise if you know you can't keep it.
She stayed behind.
Corporal, make it quick.
Sorry, sir. Your armor's still in partial lockdown. Look up here, sir. Okay.
Yes, this is how our sticks
Now
work.
down here. Good.
Wow, doing a
Everything
calibration
checks
test
out, Sergeant Major.
on the field
Kick
is...
off the training wheels, Corporal.
Yeah, you gotta make
Ready to
sure
go.
those targeting systems are up to snuff.
Mm-hmm.
Especially without Cortana there.
Though I don't think they asked for... Oh, hello.
Hey, wait! The Arbiter's with us! Come on now. We've got enough to worry about without you two trying to kill each other.
You get just a
Worried so
deliciously
easy.
good Keith David line there.
Mm-hmm.
We must go. The brutes have our scent.
And they must love the smell of green.
Yeah, okay. And I'm assuming
Okay,
that's
Halo
it.
3.
Yep.
That is it.
All right,
As soon
cool.
as they pick up the gun, that's it.
All right, let's get back to our game here.
All right. So we've got the Arbiter with us. We're on Earth. Master Chief just straight up surfed a big piece of Forerunner down.
A big old piece of Forerunner, hunky Forerunner.
And the brutes have our scent. We must go. They must love the smell of the green.
Bravo team, this is Johnson. We got him.
Yep.
Yes, I have the entire opening sequence memorized. It's like this in The Fifth Element. I can quote like essentially the entire game / movie.
Yeah. God. I think I can do that for maybe Evangelion Redeath.
Oh God.
Oh, are you
I
familiar?
cannot imagine watching. I'm very, very familiar. I cannot imagine watching that many times to be able to quote it.
Oh. Where is Gendo,
Speaks to the
anyways?
differences in our upbringing.
Sergeant Major, Phantom inbound.
We stick together and we're gonna get spotted.
Yeah.
Back at the LC.
It is... You know, for being something that was made in the year 2000, it's aged better than I would have expected it to.
Oh, Evangelion ages like a fine wine, especially anything associated with the TV series. Watching it again on Netflix when it came out, I was still continuously stunned at just how forward-thinking a lot of it is.
Well, sure, yes, Evangelion for sure, but specifically Evangelion Redeath.
Oh yeah, there's a reason that wasn't on the new Blu-ray that they just put out.
Okay, actually, hold on. Are you... Hello. I guess I'm not... Listen, I'm not friends with you all anymore. Sorry.
No.
Oh. Well. what a great start. Fantastic.
I'll get you. I'll tell you what. Playing this with me now, again in a post-Infinite world, where I have like put serious time into multiplayer, I'm like back. Well, especially since it's on PC, and like shooters on PC just in general are like way easier. But let's just say I've been trained by Halo itself to just a wig splitting machine, especially with the battle rifle, because the battle rifle shockingly has not changed like basically at all in like 20 years of it being in these games. And if there is one thing that I have become extremely good with playing Halo Infinite, it is the battle rifle. So as long as I have one of those, we should be good. One of us will be alive.
Times may change, but the battle rifle remains...
Oh, times may change, but I will still forget what the grenade button is.
Yep. I did the same thing. So, I had heard for this game that like most of it was like it was supposed to be like this. Most of it is just expanding upon what was, I guess, supposed to be the original ending for Halo 2.
Yeah.
but then they decided to
Really-
push it off to another game.
Yeah, and I think, funnily enough, I think that Halo 2 suffered for it, and Halo 3 really flourished for it. Because basically where Halo 2 fails at just about it, everything that it does fail at, Halo 3 succeeds
All
pretty
right.
damn well. So, part of that is definitely me looking on it with rose-tinted glasses just a little bit. But, man, Halo 3 is fucking good. And I definitely think most people would tell you that Halo 3 is universally perceived as a better game than Halo 2.
Yeah.
I think a lot of that is probably due to the multiplayer in Halo 3 was so insanely good and ahead of its time. Much like Halo 2's multiplayer was. But Halo 2's multiplayer was definitely still operating on the original Xbox's playing field, whereas, like, when the 360 came out, it was, like, all done. And this essentially, like, laid the framework for, like, everything that came to follow. But also, yeah, the campaign is, like, just, because of the new hardware and because the creative direction just really got it right in just about every department, it is a very ahead of its time again, very, like, grandiose.
Speaking of ahead of its time, making advancements and whatnot, I picked up something called a bubble shield.
Yes, so that is equipment. That is a new thing for Halo 3. I don't know what button you press to put it down, so that may take some troubleshooting. My guess it's going to be like Z or X, something like that. Probably X. No, not Z or X. Not C. Not V. Not F. Not E. Not R. Not Q.
Oh, there it is.
Which one was it?
It's the X button on the controller.
Oh, fuck me. Okay. Wait. The X button.
I use the controller.
Oh,
so...
no. The bumpers reload. I forgot. That's Halo. That's old Halo. Okay.
Hello?
Did you sacrifice me to complete your mission?
Hello?
Oh, yeah, we get, like, Ghost Cortana here.
Ghost Tana.
Wow, that's actually super fucking awesome that you just went through that trigger as the Arbiter and it didn't do anything, and then it waited for me as the Master Chief to go through that specific trigger.
Fascinating.
Before Cortana. That is incredible. I never noticed that it would do that. I have not played this game enough with other people, because the campaign that you get, story-wise, is not different, but, like, who appears where in the single-player campaign is different than it is when you play multiplayer. Because obviously, if you play multiplayer, the Arbiter's there the entire time. Whereas in single-player, he, like, goes in and out.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. It's really cool. It's almost like, kind of a dynamic switching or whatever you want to call it. Like, sort of. Like I said, it doesn't affect the story at all, but it does affect, like, who is party to what events.
Right. So, I guess then, does that mean, like, the first cutscene that we saw where, like, the Arbiter just appeared?
He's always there.
Oh, okay.
They're, like, I would say that pretty much... Well, actually, that's a good question. I'm sure there are some cutscenes in which the Arbiter is, like, in the background for that he wouldn't be if, you were playing by yourself. But I would say it's mostly a gameplay thing. Because there are definitely cutscenes in which the Arbiter plays a pretty pivotal role that he's never not going to be in.
Right.
Regardless of, like, what's happening.
Oh, God. Even just doing the melee hits, I'm seeing that, like, they really went... They really took advantage of the leap to 360. Just
yeah. Well,
how...
and you know what's really crazy about this? And obviously, we're playing this on a PC, like, over 15 years after it came out. Almost 20 years after it came out, which is fucking crazy. Actually, it's about 15 years after it came out.
Yeah, 2007.
The game on 360 does not look too like it obviously doesn't run as fast as it is. It doesn't run in 60 FPS, but it doesn't look much worse than this, to be honest. Like it is still a shockingly good looking game. And obviously, you know, this we're not playing like an anniversary edition or anything. We're just playing with the standard sort of, you know, MCC, like, you know, upscaling and enhancements and stuff. But the game does generally look this good. It has always been an immensely good looking game and has always looked better than, you know, most games that you would play now. And I think a lot of that is the color, honestly. It's a very colorful game.
Yeah, yeah, and honestly, like, to hear that this game looked so colorful in the Xbox 360 era, where everything was trying to go for a brown aesthetic.
Gray, Call of Duty, Modern Warfare, like gray and beige. Yeah.
Yeah, always.
This game was very well, especially for its time, but even now, I would say, for most FPSs, this is a very colorful game. And obviously, there are, you know, there are moments like there are moments quite similar to the library where everything is just gray, but for the most part, it's, you know, it looks mostly like this.
So I don't know if I need the reminder every single time when it's telling me your shields are down, you should take cover.
I think it just does that on the first level, and then it probably stops doing it afterwards.
All right.
Sergeant Major went this way, Chief.
Or it's a glitch. Who knows?
I couldn't. I
Knowing
would.
our luck,
Yeah.
it could very well be a glitch. Okay, here is the only big dual wielding change in this is that you cannot dual wield needlers anymore.
No.
I know. No more OP wombo combo shit anymore. No more spamming so many needles that the frame rate drops. Which was a thing in original Halo
Alas.
2. I mean,
See how they bait their trap?
I do see how they bait their trap, sir.
I will help you spring it.
Damn, I need to turn on subtitles real quick when this is over.
Honestly, I think maybe same here.
Yeah. That's kind of the problem with a lot of these older Halo games is that the
No.
dialogue. Yeah, I'm gonna die trying to do this. Shit. Retreat! Tactical subtitle retreat. I'm retreating.
Okay.
Get back to the subtitles!
Where the heck are they?
Like fiddling around in his helmet. Hold on!
Where the
Sir.
hell?
Master Chief, you mind telling me why you're just standing there? Sir. Turning on subtitles.
Where
I can't
is
understand what you're saying.
My-
I don't
oh.
actually know.
Subtitle? Okay, I have subtitles set to on, so I don't know what happened.
Weird. Hold on. Maybe
it's
I don't- maybe I don't.
inaccessibility.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, I know. It's always a
don't-
guessing game of figuring out where
Yeah,
are
weird.
these options.
Huh. Okay, well, I'm just gonna once
Really?
again assume that was a glitch and keep her rolling. Let's go kill some brutes.
Master Chief Collection as sterling as ever.
The perpetually failing game, Master Chief Collection. It'll never be fixed. Just different levels of broken.
How? It's been like 6 years.
It has been a very long time.
And they keep putting out updates.
That's another thing that still bugs me out is that like Xbox One and PS4 are like the old consoles now. Still
Yeah.
doesn't, and I own a PlayStation 5 and it still doesn't feel that way. Mostly because I think I've played like 3 games on my PS5 since I bought it.
Yeah.
Granted,
mean-
they were all games I'm extremely glad I played, but you know,
I mean, I wonder if like part of this is just because like they can't do the next gen rollout in quite the same way that they would want to.
oh yeah,
because
it's
of
hardware scarcity.
everything.
Is awful. Yeah. I've been carrying this bubble shield since like the beginning of the level, and I still don't know what button to press to use it. I need to like figure this out here. Tab,
yes.
shift. That's what it was.
We did it.
Never consider shift. Anyways.
Whoops. Ah! Whoop. Get away.
Oh God, I'm so sorry. I saw an elite.
How?
My
I am offended.
I'm sorry, my instincts just kicked in.
Oh, your instincts, huh?
My Master Chiefly instincts just immediately.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Oh God, I like brute shotted you in the face too. I'm so sorry. I deserve that. Oh, there's another Xbox 360 innovation for you. Is that this is the first game that when you shoot the grunts, their methane tanks explode off their backs.
Ooh.
Which I always enjoy.
Fancy.
I learned the other day that the grunts are supposed to be like crustaceans. They're like evolved from like crabs. Which freaks me the fuck out.
That is...
I don't enjoy thinking about it. Yeah, I don't enjoy it.
I don't... It's weird. I thought the whole point was that we would all eventually become crabs.
I mean, certainly when we want to celebrate.
Okay. How are we dealing with
how
this?
I felt. Not well. Like in my usual way whenever this part comes up in this level. I don't deal with it particularly well.
Alright, well I shot one of
Although,
the gunners down.
I managed to take the brute commander off the bridge.
Up.
But we do have these lingering phantoms. Now see, another fun thing about Halo 3 is that if we had a tank or a wraith, we could blow them up. Which is definitely not something you could do in previous games.
Yeah, now we just need to,
there's a lot of wild shit they let you do in this game, to be honest.
Ah!
Whoa! Oh, shit!
Should I
see that guy.
back away? Oh, no.
No, you're good. Pelican helped. That was the best I've done in that section in quite a long time. I'm impressed.
You know what? It just means you still got it.
I still got it, baby.
Oh, are we
Definitely
hopping
not
on?
that this is, yeah, I think so. Yep, here we go.
Let me on!
Did they not let you on?
No!
Bye, Arbiter.
Well...
There he is.
Yep,
He's
it's
here.
fine. It's fine. It's cool.
stooping over in the human-sized cargo department.
IFF confirmed. Contact is Pelican dropship, Kilo 23, over.
Roger that. What's the word, Kilo 23? Sierra 117 on board. Request priority clearance. Over.
Deck's yours. Come on down.
There you go, one in the books.
Hell yes. One and done.
I've never gotten that achievement before. I think I'm getting a bunch of co-op
Sorry
achievements.
for the tight squeeze. Tell the commander her ace is in the hole.
Is your number 069? I just noticed on here.
I don't know, but if it is, it's pretty nice.
I'm pretty sure it is. It is pretty nice.
Hell yes.
Spartan? For real? You better not be.
Oh man, he's here. We're gonna be all right.
Where did you find him?
Napping out back.
I'll bet. It's good to see you, Chief.
Likewise, ma'am.
Let's get you up to
Likewise,
speed.
ma'am. I'll try to not to crush your tiny human hand.
The Prophet of Truth's ships breached
Yeah, I was going to say, it's like...
designed to like rip off car doors.
terrestrial casualties from the subsequent bombardment.
I would be shitting myself if I was like in Mjolnir armor all the time and had to like learn how to shake a normal person's hand with it.
Here, East Africa, the ruins of New Mombasa. Then they started digging.
What about Halo?
We stopped it, but only temporarily. Now the Prophet of Truth is looking for something called the Ark,
where he'll be able to fire all the Halo rings. If he succeeds, humanity, the Covenant, every sentient being in the galaxy.
The rings will kill us all.
Ma'am, I have Lord Hood.
Patch him through.
Ma'am, I have Ron Perlman.
Good as it gets, sir.
So I see.
I mean, if you got him,
What's
use
your
him.
status, son?
Green.
Hell yeah.
Sir.
Glad to hear it. Commander's come up with a good plan, but without you, I wasn't sure we could pull it off.
Truth's ships are clustered above the excavation site, and his infantry has deployed anti-aircraft batteries around the perimeter. But if we neutralize one of the batteries, punch a hole in Truth's defenses...
I'll initiate a low-level strike. Hit him right where it hurts. I only have a handful of ships, Master Chief. It's a big risk, but I'm confident.
Hell, not again.
Emergency generators, now!
Shielding failed. They're down and charging.
As soon as they're up, re-establish contact
Nathan
with Gordon.
Fillion.
Let him know.
All of you vermin.
Oh, this is a different type, different role for Nathan Fillion right here.
That you might
This is not Nathan Fillion.
fire.
It's just that other guy with one line.
Burn until its surface is but glass, and not even your demon will live to creep, blackened from its hole to mar the reflection of our passage, the culmination of our journey. For your destruction is the will of the gods, and I am their instrument.
Cocky bastard.
Specifically, Piccolo.
Does he usually mention me?
Give the order, we're closing shop.
Ma'am?
We're about to get hit.
Possibly one of the worst
Wounded.
lines in any modern video game coming up.
Carrying myself.
Ma'am, squad leaders are requesting a rally point. Where should they go?
To war.
Oh, god damn.
I mean,
Perimeter cameras.
that's how I know multiple people definitely had a hand in writing this game, because the prophet of Truth's speech there was such wonderfully vibrant Joe Staten language. And then that fucking line to top it all off, I was like, there's no way the same person wrote those two things. It's so bad.
Yeah.
I love you, Miranda Keys, but you are a fucking idiot.
Let's make it happen.
Oh well. Listen, they can't all be
anyways.
winners.
No, they certainly cannot.
You only have so many, like, really
memorable voice lines. Some of them can be memorable because they're good, and one of them has to be memorable because they're fucking awful.
Perimeter's this way.
So I think there is something coming up pretty soon.
I'll show you the way.
About there's an Easter egg that's like nearby, I think.
Yes. Yes, there is. And I know what you're talking about.
Oh, you do?
We'll get to it. It's
Okay.
in this level. Are you talking about one of the skulls?
No, I'm talking about another door that we will be walking past.
Oh, I don't know then. Maybe I do, and I just can't remember it.
I really should have looked this up earlier,
Point of entry. Best assessment.
so I could be
There is
like,
one of the skulls is. I know where one of the skulls on this level is, but that's about it.
okay.
We're with you, Chief. Yeah, get some.
I believe it is, yeah, it'll be, like, a situation where it's, like, on the right-hand side or something. That's like, the one thing I can definitively remember, is, like, there's some kind of
I will
tunnel.
trust you to look at all the doors.
It is the one thing I know about Halo 3.
Okay. Arbiter, you're on door duty.
It will be an honor. Oh, this is funky, being the Arbiter, but wielding, like,
Using
these...
weapons
yeah.
with your, like, weird noodle fingers. Yeah.
How do you use these things? I can also already tell that these, this pistol is not the magical thing it was in 1.
Oh, it's certainly not, no. These primitive human weapons buck like a wild brontodon on my native Sanghelios.
Here's the thing: is that's probably actually a thing, isn't it?
No, I just made up. I literally just read in one of the short story collections a story that features an elite like colony planet with specific mention of like the pack animals that they use, but I cannot remember what they're called.
Oh.
Which makes me sad because I'm like, I would never use that piece of information otherwise.
Sounds to me like we'll need to reconvene next time and figure out exactly what they're called.
Exactly.
Otherwise, how else will we know all the secrets of the Halo lore?
Exactly. How else will we know the Arbiter's opinions on primitive human slug throwers?
Oh, damn, he probably even can't, like, hold a controller very well either, now that I think about it. He can't ever be a true gamer.
He can't play Final Fantasy 15?
I
don't want to live in this world anymore.
I thought, is Final Fantasy 15, like, known for having, like, really complex controls?
No, I just named the first bad game that I could think of off the top of my head.
Oh, wow, I guess I wish I had more to say. I have only played a handful of Final Fantasies.
Have you not played 15?
No.
Oh, well, you can continue to do so then. You can continue to not play it.
Good to know.
I will say this, if Final Fantasy 15 was just the driving around in the car part with your lads, then it would be a great game. But like the 75% of the game that comes after that part where they take the car away from you, like forever.
What?
And like blow it up too.
Bullshit.
Yeah, it sucks. It sucks ass. They give you a boat, but it's just not the same. And you can't even control it.
That's lame.
Yeah. But there's one good character in Final Fantasy 15. And it's a character who is voiced by Miyuki Sawashiro, which should be an unsurprising fact that I think that. And I have a figure of her. And her name's Aranea, and she's cool. She's like the cool, like, sexy big sister character.
You know what? I can be on board.
I guess I should say sexy Onesan character, because in English that's.
Wait, are we leaving?
No, I think we were clearing the hangar so that they can evac.
Okay.
And now we're going back to the ops center.
I was gonna say I couldn't have missed it already.
No. We still got quite a bit in this facility here.
All right.
Oh, don't fall down there. I don't even know if I can. You kinda can.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I'm not gonna tempt fate. I'm not gonna tempt the Guardians, which is a thing. Well, as of Halo 5 Guardians, it is a thing that exists inside the Halo universe as like an actual lore thing, but it used to be whenever you'd manage to kill yourself in a way that was the game basically like saying that you're a fucking idiot and that you shouldn't do something in multiplayer, it would say like so-and-so was killed by the Guardians.
What the hell? It should be right here.
Is it? Oh. Is it like something you had to go out of your way for?
I don't think so.
Okay, because we were not supposed to go this way yet.
We're not? Okay, then maybe we can come back here later.
I think we do come back here later.
Okay. As long as we can come back here later and there will be people around, then I'll know. But it should be right there.
I think that is what will happen. Good lord.
Oh dear.
This is just littered. My god.
They didn't consider to despawn some of these just to reduce rendering load?
Or like reduce like guilt load?
Yeah, or that too. No, this was 2007. Everybody was all about the edgy, like,
Sir, this way.
Yeah, hell
look
yeah.
how many you've killed.
Look, coming out of the vents.
How much of a tier 1 operator you are.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell are those things, Sergeant?
Drones! The whole swarm! Take them down! Short
Jesus Christ.
That way you could show off to all your friends, being like, I did that on Legendary.
Yeah. Look how much of a warfighter I am.
Look how much of a Medal of Honor warfighter I am.
Whenever I say or whenever I make a tier 1 operator joke, I'm specifically referencing Medal of Honor warfighter, and it's like marketing campaign.
Oh wow, I didn't
like,
know
it
it got
literally
that
was
bad.
like, yeah, well that game was fucking awful, and
I've heard.
Like maybe the worst Call of Duty clone ever, and yeah, the whole marketing campaign was like become tier 1, which is so stupid. But I still just think the term warfighter is like the stupidest way to get around to saying soldier.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like calling humans air breathers or like food eaters.
Dogs, fur shedders.
Fur shedders.
Chief, Arbiter.
Good beers. Anyway.
Stick fetchers.
Someone set us up the bomb.
Oh, did they?
Now, yeah, someone being them set us up the bomb.
And
now
taking the barracks. Marines are trapped inside.
I would like to have some time to survive.
We both know what they do to prisoners.
Oh, we'll be good probably.
Make your time.
Get to the barracks. Save those men.
Ha ha ha.
Then escort them to the
Okay,
landing
this is
pad.
gonna have to be something we approach tactically.
Oh, is it now?
Yes.
I'm not good at that.
Me neither usually, but this is my strat that I usually use. I'm going to. So that's a lift. Oh, they're already coming. Never mind.
All right. So our tactics are
panic.
Just shoot.
Panic. Shoot them. Shoot them. Shoot bad guy.
Just shoot it, Fox. This lift thing is pretty neat though. Honestly, like just being able to have a thing of like.
Even more neat if I.
Whoops.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, here's my actual strat. Is use the oh no. Oh no.
You can do it, 016.
Please no kill.
016 was the number of the protag in Darling in the Franxx, wasn't it?
Oh god. Oh, it's
the aptly named hero.
Ugh. You'll forgive me if I try not to think of that show too much.
It's weird how much I've managed to retain. Not
Not
by sheer passion.
All I remember is that the Darling in the Franxx route ended with the giantess protagonist, or giantess 02.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Which still makes me laugh when I think about it.
That's how you know it's true love.
Exactly. Oh, I think we maybe
do we need
went the wrong way.
Jump down the hole here?
Is there a hole?
There's a hole.
Oh. Oh yeah, we do.
Whee! Ugh. Oh dear.
Spooky Cortana time.
See, here I was thinking that like spooky Cortana stuff would not be happening until like later games. But
oh, trust me. Post Halo 3, any game that has Master Chief in it, Spooky Cortana happens.
Oh, good.
At some point. It's a guarantee. Okay,
I'm glad that becomes
this is
the
where
theme.
the skull is. You
The
just
skull?
gotta be real. Yeah. Here, hold on. I'm gonna try to. Alright. Boom! I'm not gonna pick it up because then it'll activate its effects. But.
Ah! No!
Oh! Well. You got a glimpse of it. It's just a skull. That's all. A human skull. That's all it is.
The effects of the skull is just it's.
Oh no! If you originally nowadays in Master Chief Collection, skulls are just like essentially like if you ever played like Unreal Tournament, it's like mutators or like modifiers that essentially just like add different like. There's the original skull or like the first skull that you would ever be able to find in Halo 2 was Grunt Birthday, which is you find it's like. You pick it up, and then all headshots on grunts explode into
with confetti, and you hear children screaming, "Yay!"
Exactly. Yeah, you know Grunt Birthday.
I sure do.
And nowadays you can just set them on in the menu. But back in the day, you used to have to actually like find them in the game. And then they would like add effects. So I did not want to pick that one up because I don't know what the effects of that particular skull are. And God knows it's like no shields or like, something insane like that. Nice shot.
Come on.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Whoa, what kind of grenade is that? What?
Spike grenade.
What?
That's one of the new ones.
There's a new grenade?
The brutes all have new shit in this game because they're like the high head honchos now.
Oh,
So
this game is magical.
They have spike grenades. They have a couple vehicles.
Oh, this game is awesome.
I'm telling you.
I'm starting.
Is fucking sick.
Yeah, I'm starting to see now.
Yeah, this game kicks ass. All right.
Where are you?
I'm gonna tell you this, and I'm gonna throw it down, so you know what it looks like. But if any of them ever drops something like that looks like that,
get out of there.
Big blue ball, get the hell out, because it'll drain your shields, and it also like turn off the vehicle you're driving, and then it blows up at the end. It's like a double whammy of
terrifying.
Asshole. Ooh yeah, give me that. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, spike grenade.
Oh, I'm out. Oh,
That hurt. Oh, I'm back.
Ah.
One of our guys just said, right in the nick of time, right when I respawned. Which I like. Ooh, there's a shortcut, or a secret flank around point over here.
Oh. Take that, brutes.
This motherfucker is not easy to kill. Stop jumping around, you dang ape.
Don't you know apes aren't popular right now?
Let's get the survivors up to the hangar. There's an elevator just outside the barracks.
I've heard of a lazy ape, but you're anything but. Take a page out of your NFT Brethren's book. And then go away forever like they should.
Yep. Yeah, it's so appropriate, honestly, that that particular, like, series is, like, the face of all NFTs.
Yeah, because they're so just the most god-awful art on the face of the planet. Yeah, I agree.
It's like, this is... Like, people are getting so excited to be like, I own this. Like, not... just... They clearly... They can't actually like the art, but they like the idea of owning it more than they do, like, any kind of, like...
Yeah. Well, and, like, the whole thing with NFTs is that they're, like, a literal pyramid scheme.
Yes.
So, like, all of them, even if they, like, they aren't... You know, none of them can truly be enthused by that art. I mean, it's genuinely not good. Even by the most layman's of taste. But, like, they have to, like, you know, feign excitement, essentially, to get people involved so that they can make money.
Jetpacks! Excuse me? Sorry, I know we were talking about NFTs.
Oh, yeah. Funky jetpacks. We've seen this before, though. They had jetpacks in Halo 2. Well, the elites had jetpacks.
Yeah, I did not see brutes flying.
Well, yeah, but they're like the new elites.
That's true, they are.
This is the harvest of their betrayal. We're sowing it.
Do you think that they decided, I mean, obviously, because of the story, elites are no longer, like, the big deal, but do you think, in part, they are not having us fight elites because now the Arbiter is in every level? in co-op.
I mean, yeah, I think the plan was always to... I mean, as soon as they introduced the Arbiter, he was never going to stay an enemy of humanity for very long.
Mm-hmm.
Because the through line, or the, you know, sort of plot or character similarities between him and Master Chief for their respective factions are too similar.
Mm-hmm.
This is an active camo, by the way. Actually, wait, that's a
it,
grav lift?
No, it says cloaking.
No, that's grav lift. That's, yeah, there you go. Then we can just jump down out of here. If
wait,
I
hold
can
on.
Get out of the window.
No, I want to hold on to this. You can only hold
I
one
also think
equipment
that they
at a time,
needed
huh?
some lore reason for humanity to have the playing field evened a bit, because they've essentially at this point against the Covenant been fighting a losing war for like almost 30 years.
Yeah.
So, and especially since like the Covenant finally know the location of Earth, which has been a very closely guarded secret for a very long time. I mean, there's a whole fucking book named after the guy that like there's an in-universe thing called the Cole Protocol, which is whenever human ships come into contact with like Covenant ships, like if they jump into a system and they're like, oh shit, the Covenant's here, they have to wipe all their navigational data completely so that if the ship is captured, it can't be like, you know, the Covenant essentially can't find the location of Earth.
Yeah, I think we saw that at the start of Halo 1. Where,
Exactly.
like, this guy's just like, all right, Pillar of Autumn is, like, done for. Cole Protocol. Get it out of here.
There you go. Yeah, so now the Covenant have essentially stumbled across Earth by accident.
Mm-hmm.
And now they know. So they definitely... Humanity definitely needs some sort of level playing field. I cannot fucking remember for the life of me what we're supposed to do here.
Where can... I would like the waypoint marker to show up.
Yeah, too bad we don't have Cortana. That's the problem.
Cortana!
Cortana, help.
Cortana, I'm stuck in the McDonald's play place.
I said something earlier, though, and I was like, what is that from? I said something about the harvest of our betrayal, which the full quote is so... I think it's like, so dawns the harvest of my betrayal or something like that, which is, I just remembered, a quote from Halo 4. So I won't elaborate on that anymore.
Okay. I leave it to your expertise. Where the
We'll
hell...
get there. I don't know. I'm thinking, let me just die. Let's just commit suicide. And
Grim.
See what happens. Yeah, I mean, well, let's respawn. How about that?
Yeah, sure.
I think we might have run into some kind of...
Oh,
no.
Great.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Let me see if I can... Oh, let me see if I can jump off the edge again. Hey, I did it. Update. I jumped off the edge again. Oh, I know what we're supposed to do.
Oh.
I think we were supposed to flip a switch while we were up there.
Yeah, I would assume so, but I don't know which one is the switch that I can interact with.
Well, I'm gonna try to find out so that we don't have to keep running around like a bunch of
yakkos.
Bunch of wackadoos. Oh, I know what's happening. Look at this fucking little cheeky fucker up there.
What the hell?
Look at that asshole. That's not supposed to happen. Okay, now we're good. You fucking prick.
Go. I'll cover you.
You little fucking checkpoint delayer.
That was cheeky. Alright. Everyone get on.
Alright, I think we gotta go.
Yep.
Gotta go into this tunnel over here.
In the op center. They disarmed the bomb. Sorry, Commander.
Oh no. We're gonna have to set us up the bomb again.
Again?
Rearm the bomb. Kill those brutes. Rearm the bomb. Go to war. And remember, our waypoint is war. We're regrouping at the war.
You will be the protectors of Earth and all her colonies.
Except the ones that are actively rebelling against us. Because they're fascist.
Huh. I guess I'll learn more about what that's like in future games.
That's a book thing.
Oh, is it?
That's mostly a book thing.
Hmm.
The thing that the games do not tell you until a very brief snippet at the beginning of Halo 4 is the Spartan 2 program was originally created to fight human insurrectionists.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Yeah, here's the thing. Well, the games definitely don't really ever truly reckon with just how fucked up the Spartan 2 and 3 programs are. Some books definitely get close. There's a trilogy of books called the Kilo 5 trilogy, which was written by Karen Travis, who... they're probably the best Halo books, period. Because they're almost like... I'm like trying to think of like... It's like almost like kind of like Homeland, but like good and set in the Halo universe. Or like House of Cards or some shit. Like there's a lot of like political like wheeling and dealing happening, and like espionage and like really like political like backstabbing and two-facery, and it goes really big into the Office of Naval Intelligence, which is partly essentially like the UNSC version of the CIA. So it's very good, but it definitely really grapples with the idea that it's massively fucked up to kidnap a bunch of children from their homes, replace them. Yeah, it's a flashbang, and I just died.
Oh, great. I will do my best not to, then.
Grapples with the idea that it's maybe not the coolest thing to do to kidnap like 200 kids from their homes, like across, all the different like colonies and whatever other like sort of colonial possessions of the UNSC, replace them with flash-grown clones of themselves that are essentially going to die of like, essentially organ failure after like a year or two of them being alive, to essentially cover their own asses, and then train them from like the age of 6 to be like, super soldier assassins, and then kill or cripple half of them in the augmentation process. It's about the most fucked up thing about Halo lore.
Yeah, sounds like a nightmare.
Yeah, it's like the thing that they kind of never tell you in the games, except for, again, a very brief snippet in Halo 4, is that it was almost like just kind of luck that humanity had the Spartans. When the war popped off, because they were really only ever meant to fight people.
Yeah, and somehow they needed to have people be able to fight other people, like, way more than I think most people would find necessary. Because everything about the Spartan program, it sounds like it is like, oh yeah, clearly we need to have people who can be, like, really, really good at fighting aliens.
Yeah, that's, like, just kind of how it panned out. But it was actually, like...
Weird that
originally it was, like,
a happy accident
people
thing.
Who were just really, really fucking good at, like, sort of... Well, I think, like, the idea of, like, the Spartan 2s and their capabilities definitely, like, evolved over the course of the program, because, like, a lot of the early, like, missions that they send Spartans on are, like, almost like sort of, like, deep penetration, like, way, 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 way behind enemy lines, like stealth missions, which is, like, if you ever played the fucking Halo games, Master Chief is good at a lot of things. Stealth is not really a tactic that he ever employs in the video games.
Yeah, not especially.
No, so, they were kind of envisioned. But I also think that the Spartan 2 program was just, like, honestly was just, like, a major exercise in, like, the people that were behind it just being the luckiest people on the face of the planet, that everything just kind of came together the way it did. Because like, you know, the Mjolnir armor that I guess I as Master Chief am wearing, like, it wasn't created for the Spartan program. They sort of like repurposed the idea of it for the Spartan program. So they're like, okay, well, we have these like crazy super soldiers who their like internal skeletons can handle like this crazy shearing force and have the ability to like control this like massively overpowered armor. Let's like refine it and, you know, put them in it essentially, which is also incidentally why it's called the Spartan 2 program, even though it's the first one, is because the program that created like the original Mjolnir armor was like sort of retroactively named the Spartan 1 program. And there's a lot of really colorful descriptions of the failures of that program, and like, you know, putting like, you know, regular people in like Mjolnir armor and then literally just like tearing themselves apart because they can't like handle like the forces of it, you know. There's a lot of very colorful descriptions of that in some of the early books. We died. That's the end of Halo. There you go.
This place will become your tomb.
Cortana just said this place will be our tomb.
Damn, I think I missed it.
It's pretty quiet, to be honest.
What happened?
No, I meant the oh wait, we might still have a chance if it's still the same facility.
Oh, you missed the door. Yeah, no, we're about to be out of there. So we might have missed it.
Crud. Oh well.
Well,
it's fine. It was literally just like you can find the you can find some soldiers who are like chatting on either side of a door, and the whole point is that like they're like comedy bits voiced by the Red versus Blue guys.
oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've seen that before. Yeah. I have no idea where that would be, though.
I think it was at that door, but I must have missed something for it.
I want to say that's pretty close to the beginning of that level. Shit. Oh, I keep looking at the wrong door to go through. Okay.
What's our situation, sir?
It's fine. Something for me to hunt out another time, I guess.
All right. Would you like to drive or would you like to shoot?
Hell out of these caves.
I can. Well, here's the thing. I don't know. You know what? I'll go ahead and drive.
Okay. Let's do it. No, you get out of there. That's not for you. This is the Master Chief gun. We're gonna go out of the door behind you.
I knew that.
The big one that's swinging open. There you go.
Oh, jeez. Listen, you have to level with me here.
Oh no!
Listen, it's my first day driving. You know,
the elite is killing humans.
These human cars are not designed with my arbiter feet in mind.
This crude human vehicle is attacking my knees.
What do you mean by 10 and 2?
My alien psoriasis is acting up.
What is this 10 and 2 of which you speak?
Do you mean Zorp and Glorp? Oh.
But it's fine. We're good. What?
Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, heads up. Oh.
Impeccable.
There we go. Sorry, I don't know my own strength. Just tossing the Warthog across the map here.
Would you like to get in?
Soldier. There we go.
Probably up
There.
here.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a big piece of a space elevator. The very same one that we saw in Halo 2. We're crossing the big bridge.
Sad to see it in that state.
Yeah. I believe it is in Halo 3 ODST that we can actually see, like, it collapsing. I remember that being a pretty spectacular moment.
Interesting.
Pelicans are scattered. Best thing now, get some distance between us and the base.
Sure thing, Nathan Fillion.
They really got... Sorry. They really got Nathan Fillion to just be some random guy.
Well, to be fair, he is like one of the main characters in ODST.
Oh. Wait, they were planning out the plot of ODST while making this?
I don't know. Because here's the thing. ODST doesn't take place during Halo 3. Even though it's called Halo 3 ODST, it takes place during Halo 2. So, but I bet you they were.
And that's why they sought out, like, a big name star? Like,
that's the thing, is that he's not voicing the same character in Halo 3 as he does in ODST. So, he's just some random guy.
Okay, and from what I hear, like, Nathan Fillion also plays Locke?
No, he plays Buck.
Okay.
His character from ODST appears in later games.
Okay.
Specifically Halo 5. And Reach also. Reach is another weird case where they do like sort of a divergent storytelling thing where if you have like a Halo 3 ODST save on your system when you play Halo Reach, then there's a certain part in Halo Reach where Buck from Halo 3 ODST shows up in Halo Reach.
Interesting.
So yeah, it's interesting. Which will probably happen to us because we will play Halo 3 ODST before we play Reach.
I should hope so.
Yes. That'll be the game we play before Reach. So that'll...
So, Fillion really did just play a rando before he got to play.
Yeah,
like,
well, you know, like
character.
you know, like you know, in Halo 2 they had like David Cross and like Laura Prepon just doing like weird like cameo voices. So they had like essentially the. Here's the thing, and keep in mind this is like 2004 through 2007.
Yes.
Is that
the height of its popularity?
Yes, the Halo devs were big fans of Firefly.
Yes.
And so the main cast of Halo 3 ODST and also several characters in Halo 3 are literally just some of the people from Firefly. Like Halo 3 ODST, the main cast is like Nathan Fillion, Adam Baldwin, Alan Tudyk, and then they have like Trisha Helfer from Battlestar Galactica and Mass Effect.
Fucking wild.
Yeah. And they all also appear in this game as different characters, but doing like, you know, Bungie cameo voices. So, to answer your question though, I do think that they were probably planning out the story of ODST while they were making Halo 3, because ODST did come out like a pretty quick. I think I have to destroy that shield generator.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do that. I do think that they were planning out the story of ODST. I do not think that they had casted them in those roles. And I bet you they took a look at that team and were just like, I like Firefly.
Yeah.
These people are all good voice actors. Like, let's just put them in. And it's like those three and like Nolan North and Trisha Helfer, which is like, you could do a hell of a lot worse in 2008 or 9, whenever that game came out.
Yeah, you probably could.
Well, here you go. Yeah, look at that.
Holy shit!
That's the Xbox 360 for you.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, man. They really were just, like, flexing hard for
they
this
were
game.
going off on, like, the big spaceship porn in this game, for sure. The scale of this game was just... I remember the scale of this game just absolutely... Oh, no!
Master Chief?
I think we were supposed to get off and jump.
Truth has excavated
But...
a Forerunner artifact.
We lost our passenger, but
Oh
I guess
yeah,
that's fine.
there's a ladder over here we can get up.
Okay, guess I'll get out.
Yeah, there are a couple really, really cool, just like big spaceship things in this game that are so cool. Another reason why this is one of the best Halo games. It's because, yeah, like you said, they were just going the hell off because they were like, look at all this processing power we have now.
Mm-hmm.
Look how big the environments can be.
Man, back when you could
Like,
truly feel the generational leaps.
Yeah. Well, and the other thing, like, just, like, to sort of give you context, like, when the Scarab shows up in Halo 2, it was, like, the most mind-blowing shit ever, because you're like, shit can't be that big. And then, like, they put Scarabs in environments in Halo 3 where you're like, look at that little bug. Like, it just made it like, the sense of scale truly was, like, on such a different level in this game back in the day. And I mean, it's still impressive now. Like, it's still, like I said, it still looks really fucking good.
Yeah, for real.
With, like, very little work done to it, too.
Yeah, this is like...
oh my god.
What?
Oh, I just shot that brute out of the sky thinking that he would just kind of lazily fall onto the ground, but he, like, rib crunched himself onto the edge of that building.
Oh, dear.
In
oh,
maybe
God.
one of the most viscerally painful ways I've ever seen somebody ragdoll in this game. It, like, legitimately made my stomach hurt.
Ugh. That's fine. It's...
What you get for tangling with old Master Chief.
Mm-hmm.
Tangling with, as they used to call him back in the day, Arby and the Chief. Which was a stop-motion, like, machinima-style parody, like, YouTube short series back in the day, a la Red vs. Blue. But instead of it being, like, you know, a machinima... Oh, we're gonna need some
God.
mines. Yeah, there's some mines in this building. But instead of it being a machinima made with, like, Halo assets, it was literally just, like, an Arbiter and a Master Chief, like, action figure. Like, crudely... It wasn't even, like, stop motion, it was, like, animatics.
Oh,
almost.
yes, of course. How could I forget?
Yeah.
Get on.
Ooh, hell yeah. Get it. I'm gonna throw a mine. Yeah, fuck you. Like, maybe the only time in this game you'll see the anti-tank mine equipment, but it is so useful.
I did not know I could do that. I'm sure you could have done that in 2, right?
Oh, yeah, yeah. You can mount. You can mount in 2.
Yeah. Well,
all right.
You could have dropped them a little bit more carefully there.
All right, gentlemen.
There are those drums.
Yeah.
Take it away, Marty.
Take it away, Marty. Oh, there you go. There's some choppers.
Ah! Whoa! Those are some funky-looking vehicles.
Yeah, the brutes. That's their fucking garbage.
Can we ride them?
We sure can.
Oh.
You don't want to.
Oh, what?
But we can. There you go. Here, let's get out. Come on.
No.
You asked for it.
No,
Let's
no,
go.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh,
We're good.
Here they are. Let's go.
All right, fine.
Yeah.
Oh,
and they
careful
have
what I wish for, huh?
They have a boost like the Ghost.
Oh, hell yes. Woo! I think I saw this motorcycle in Redline.
You're right. Yeah, this is like some Travis touchdown shit.
It is! Oh, man, that's actually what it is. This looks like the Spell Tiger.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, and there I go.
Our boys over on the other Warthog are just killing it. Let me see if I can shoot one of them out of the driver's seat and we can get back in. Oh, no, I think there might be yeah. Here, I'll try to get an intact chopper
Hold on.
for you.
No, I can run.
Oh, no,
I can...
never mind. I'm going to need one too. This one is technically intact. But yeah, here.
No, it's fine. It's
There you
fine.
go,
Let's get
there
into
you
the...
go.
We can do this together.
See you guys. Try not to die out here.
Later, lasers. Come on. What the hell happened there?
There's a wraith on the other side of the hill.
Oh, is there?
And it's like lobbing shit at us. So we have to go around. There you go. Here, just keep moving. I'll get it.
I'm trying.
Oh, fuck you. Yeah, this is good. Keep us. I'll get the reactor on the back.
Ah.
Yeah, I got it. Telling you, with mouse and keyboard, these motherfuckers don't know what's hitting them.
I mean, everything about the game is still designed with a controller in mind, so I guess that's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, I know. Oh, there's one of ours is driving the chopper. And he's like standing up in it because it's huge. Oh shit! I didn't see the other raid.
Oh my god, there's so many.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to just keep moving. That's all we need.
I'm trying to move.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
This is why I shouldn't drive.
Oh, we're still going. We're still going.
Wait, seriously?
Are you
Okay.
dead?
No,
Oh,
no, I'm here.
Okay. Fuck, we're about to be. Yep.
Yep. Oh god.
Oh Jesus. Oh, we're back in it.
We're back in. Can't stop us now.
No brakes. Bungie said no brakes. All gas, no brakes.
We cut the brakes.
This game has no brakes, and this Warthog has no brakes either.
Ah!
Yeah, fuck you. Alright. There's one more Wraith on the top of the hill.
Alright. Up!
Yeah!
Love that I hit that rock.
Wheels down, that's... He was dead anyway.
I guess.
There's our friendly. Driving...
LT to power slide. Up.
Oh, I threw a grenade!
Great job.
Oh my god. Truly a modern miracle that we've stayed alive this long. I am not helping. Alright, there's a Wraith, like, kind of shooting in that direction, but just drive up. Yeah. Oh, he's facing away from us. Our boy's distracting him. Yeah! Wraiths can't shoot downhill.
There we go. Up.
Ow! Okay. It's dead somehow. I shot the brute out of it.
That's all you can ask for.
Chief, the gate to boy is dead ahead. Smash the roof blockade. Open her up.
Yeah, you'll just have to smash as far in here as you can, and then we'll have to get rid of the Warthog.
Alright. I can roll
Go
with
around
that.
left. Yeah.
Good enough.
Good. Yeah, good enough for me. What the hell are you doing, man? This brute is like... He jumped like 50 miles behind the line. They're all jumping back here. What are you guys doing? Right. Oh my god, truth. Truth is sermonizing back here. He will not shut up.
That's fine. Let's just get out of here. I've heard enough street side sermons just walking around downtown. Can't deal with it right now.
Nothing will ever be 1 year when I was at AX, where, you know, they of course had the stereotypical fire and brimstone preacher saying that because we were all cosplaying, we're all going to hell. We were all gay, you know, all that shit.
You keep debating whether Rey or Asuka is best girl, but Christ knows the best is Mary.
You say that,
yeah.
But there was a guy that was like literally standing like maybe 1 foot away from him, and he was dressed as a member of the Dark Brotherhood from the Elder Scrolls.
Nice.
Skyrim specifically, and he was literally just reading from the Book of Sithis. And then every time people would just go by and yell Hail Sithis at him, and he would like yell Hail Sithis over the other dude into his megaphone.
Beautiful. That's the
very
kind of
Yes, that's how you counter protest.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, pay respects to Sithis, the Dark Lord.
Naturally.
All right, I'm gonna smash this boy, and I think we're done here.
Excellent.
We're making good time.
Lord Hood.
It's good to hear. Good to know.
Using some ideas,
Yeah.
Commander. What about the Ark?
Fully uncovered, sir.
We don't have much time. Marines,
Are we hitting a birdie time at all? I know there's a par time.
right off his throne.
Oh, I bet you we're probably hitting birdie time.
Hell yeah.
We might even be near eagle.
Oh,
One final effort is all that remains.
that's all we can ask for. I won't push myself to albatross time, you know. I'm trying to take it all in.
Look, as long as we're not making snowman time over here,
Snowman.
then we're doing
time.
good. That's when you get an 8.
Oh.
On a golf hole. You probably don't know about it because it's genuinely hard to do that terribly at golf, but
Sounds about how
certainly
bad I would
have.
be at it. Yeah, mm-hmm. I almost definitely have too.
Chief, the Prophet of Truth has found the Ark.
and not even just
Our only
Pangya,
chance of stopping him
but
is a
real golf.
surprise aerial assault. Clear the
I don't know
area
if you ever
with
played
Covenant
Pangya,
anti-air defenses.
but
Make a hole for the Admiral's ships. Good hunting. Keys out.
Played what now?
Pangya, it was a free-to-play, like mid to late 2000s, like anime golf game,
Huh.
and it was wonderful. And it no longer exists. And
Aw.
every day that I remember that sad fact is a very sad day.
No, it can't be a sad day. We're playing Halo 3.
Well, no, not today. Is even the shuddering of Pangya can't possibly sour my mood on this day. But any day that I remember the shuddering of Pangya and I am not also playing Halo 3, I really have to fight it off.
Aw, damn. How did you... Okay.
You go up to the second floor and then there should be a door at
Okay.
the end of the catwalk there. Oh, thank you, Marine, for throwing a grenade directly in my face. That was very helpful. Good thing I'm wearing Mjolnir armor with an energy shield, or else I'd be fucking dead right now.
Yeah, whoops. Happy
Good
to
thing
help.
I have lore.
Good thing you have war? Yeah, okay.
Lore.
Oh.
Lore.
I thought this was another situation of, like, we're going
Over
to
here.
war.
You can jump up on this box and then jump up on the catwalk.
Okay.
And then you should be good there. I think we actually have to open this door for them. That
These
might...
pithy little Marines always needing us to do something. Open the door. Don't
Clear
shoot
room.
me.
Destroy 3 wraiths with nothing but a warthog. Like,
Don't run
fine.
over. Don't run over me. Blah blah
Don't
blah.
constantly kill us.
We don't even get dental for this. You know, you could probably stop complaining.
I don't even... Well, I don't know if the Mjolnir armor, part of its function is in-helmet root canal. But...
Oh, they installed a jack-off routine in the Mjolnir
Yes.
armor, but not dental.
That has been debunked, okay?
No.
That was an altered... That was an altered passage from the Fall of Reach. It's been doctored.
I don't care.
The Mjolnir armor does not, in fact, have a jack-off function.
It's honestly, it's one of those things where, like, you can't escape it now. Like, it's part of the canon.
Does it have a jack-off function? No. Should it have a jack-off function?
Oh,
Absolutely.
definitely.
We have to keep our men and women in the field happy. We're protecting our freedoms.
Yeah, no, it's canon now. Just like that one fan fiction that somebody mistook as being actual canon chapter of Sword Art Online.
Oh God, yeah.
I won't speak the words.
We all know them.
Mm-hmm.
We've all read them.
And there are many words. One could say 2 years worth.
So many words dropping out of our mouths.
Oh, God.
I mean, now I understand why... I mean, even if that isn't real, I do understand why Reki Kawahara wanted to do Sword Art Online Progressive so he could canonize that whole sequence.
Wait, seriously?
No, not seriously. I fucking wish. Nothing would make me funnier than Reki Kawahara doing, like, an infinitesimally better rewrite of SAO, but also including, like, an incredibly graphic in-game sex scene. Nothing would make me happier.
We can only hope.
I can only hope. Me personally. I can't even imagine a character I would want to read about or see have sex less than Kirito.
Honestly, yeah. It's like...
Unless it's with Yu-Gi-Oh! Because then, you know, that's what everybody wants.
Yeah, Is Fujio who I think it is? What?
You know, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like the blonde twink from Alicization that he, like, is essentially boyfriends with during that whole arc.
I never got that far into SAO.
That would be good. I regretfully did. Although I never finished Alicization. I need to eventually go back and do that because Sword Art Online is unfortunately one of those awful things that I have just made a pact with the devil.
Uh-huh.
To follow.
You know what? As long as it makes you happy.
Happy.
What does that mean? As long as you're getting...
Let's dig into that word.
As long as it is fulfilling something in your heart.
Sure.
As long as it is supplying
dopamine.
Yeah.
In some form or another.
Sure.
Supplying some form of chemical.
Oh, I wanted that. Oh well.
I don't think you can drive
you
this, actually.
Get No.
Oh, you mean
get on. No. I need to take some. I want to drive the car. Let me drive the
fucker! No! That motherfucker just rammed me off the edge. That bastard. Oh, we're all the way back here? Come on.
God damn.
That asshole.
Give me something to drive. I'm on foot out here.
Yeah, what the fuck? What? Isn't there? Oh, you know what? I bet you they'll... Hold on, I'll stick around and make sure you get a mongoose, because I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be able to get a mongoose at the beginning here. A goose, if you will.
A goose.
Goose, if you're nasty.
If you partake a goose.
They also introduced in Halo Infinite, they introduced a new type of mongoose called... It's a mongoose with guns on it, and they called it the Gun Goose.
I have defied gods and demons.
Excuse me? Excuse me. Cortana? Excuse me.
Cortana. She's here.
Yeah, clearly.
The funny thing is that she's just reciting lines from the announcement trailer for Halo 3 from E3 2007.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Did they kill you immediately?
Yes!
Oh no.
Instantly.
Well, now you're learning the pleasures of driving the mongoose. Welcome to Halo 3.
You know what? No, I shoot now. You drive.
Oh, that's even... You're asking for an... Yeah, oh my god, it happened again! They fucking rammed me off the side again!
Okay, you know what? I'm getting off. I got a ghost.
Okay, there you go. Now I'm in a mongoose.
Oh, my condolences.
Now the tables have truly turned. Oh, and I got a guy in the back with a fucking assault rifle. What are you gonna do, man? Let me see if I can mount one of these ghosts. Oh no, there's a perfectly good ghost right there. There we go.
See?
But yeah, we will also have to watch the Halo 3 announcement trailer because genuinely probably one of the best reveal trailers for like any video game I've ever seen.
Really? Hmm.
It's just in a word, epic.
Damn.
It's an epic win.
Here's the thing. I was almost willing to let you have that. And then you added the win on top.
I know.
It's like, well,
I heard you. You were like very sweetly humoring me there for a second. But I promise to never seriously call something epic in front of you, and expect you to like be cool with it.
I have since I mean, listen, if it's in a literal sense, sure, but like,
right.
I don't know. Epic has gone the way of calling things the bomb.
Oh god, yeah.
The bomb diggity.
Simply, in a way, it was Epic Game Store.
Simply, it was the Fortnite studio.
The studio that published Doom.
Dare I say, I am constantly blown away. I can't believe any of this is happening. It's truly Unreal Engine 5. Oh my god. That's a biggin.
There she is. Our favorite four-legged good boy.
Kill the Scarab tank. Do not destroy it. We kill it.
Okay. So this is, again, one of the coolest set pieces ever.
No, I'm
so
loving
we gotta shoot
this.
the legs. And then we gotta shoot the ass.
It's shooting me now, which is not...
You're not in a good... You need to start moving.
No.
Oh, shit.
It's still functioning.
I think I got it. I think I can get it from down here. Sometimes it... Oh... I might not be getting it from down here.
Well, I've got its legs, so...
I think I got it. I think I got it. Yep, I got it.
Yeah!
Okay, time to drive away really fast. Yeah, so there's two ways to kill a scarab in this game. You shoot the leg, and then it comes down, and then you jump on the back
watch it
and
happen.
blow up its core from inside.
Oh my god. Incredible.
I'm sending in a few pelicans.
Yeah, remember when we fought that thing in Halo 2, and it was like the most terrifying shit ever?
Yes.
Well, welcome to Halo 3, bitch.
Yeah, oh my god.
We've got this area locked down, sir.
Killing it with a ghost. Oh! Holy shit. I just spawned, like, out of my ghost, and then, like, 30 kilometers away from where I was. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, there's two ways to kill the scarab. You either shoot the leg, and then, like, once it, like, lowers onto the ground, you can actually, like, go inside the body and do the Halo 2 thing where you, like, kill everybody on it and then blow up the reactor from inside. But I know the secret technique, which is you can shoot its ass off, and that exposes the core. But we will have another opportunity to do so.
I mean, hey, whatever works.
I just got an achievement for headshots, I think? That's cool.
Getting those sweet chivos. This was the time. This was the era.
Yep.
It's like, now, I know you could unlock things in games for doing cool stuff, but what if you got points? What if you got gamer score?
What if I got an achievement from drinking Mountain Dew Live Wire and then entering a code that I found under the cap?
That wasn't actually an achievement, was it?
Well, yeah,
Oh
probably
my
not in
God.
Halo 3.
That's ridiculous.
But I bet you there were games that gave out achievements for IRL
achievements?
Yeah.
For really?
I'd bet money on it. I mean, they're probably like shitty games.
Almost certainly. We're
It wasn't
talking
like-
Avatar, the Burning Earth levels of achievement development.
I'm not talking. Oh man, what was that one? That one game that had like maybe the most epic trailer ever that did not live up to that trailer. Was it called?
Was it Dead?
Was it? It was
Dead
a
Island?
JRPG.
Oh.
No, although that's another good example of a game that did not live up to its trailer. Was it? Oh, all right.
I'm sorry.
I think I might have accidentally headshotted you while we were both rounding on the hunter. Was it Lost Odyssey or something like that?
There is a game called Lost Odyssey, but I hear from a lot of people it's actually a really good game.
Oh shit! Well, maybe that's not the one I'm thinking of then.
Listen, you may feel differently. I have since come to understand that, like, you know, there's a whole world of opinions.
That is true, and also, if there was ever a time to have extremely varying opinions on games, like 10 years after the fact or 15 years after the fact, it is this era.
Yeah. Oh my god.
The era.
Yeah. The entire.
So many games that were good then that are garbage now, and so many games that were perceived as garbage then that are actually, like, you know, beloved.
Yeah. Can you believe that, like, when Nier came out, the general consensus was like, it's okay, I guess.
Well, and it's like, also, can you believe that they felt like they needed to, like, cannibalize that game as much as they did just to make it sell?
Yes.
It didn't even work.
Yeah, and now...
The thing that always throws me for a loop is Yakuza games. How many tries they had to get to before they finally made it stick here.
Oh, yeah.
And they finally just realized that all you needed to do was just not touch it. And like just release a fucking Yakuza game called like Yakuza.
Yeah, just don't fuck with it and it's good.
Like, don't need a dub. Just need like a good localization, and that's all. That's literally all a Yakuza game needs to sell. And now they're like one of the most popular series of Japanese games in the US. Like, they consistently sell like fucking madness. That new one especially, like the like weird like Dragon
like
Quest
Dragon?
like turn-based one. Yeah. Sold like crazy. So I'm sure everybody at Ryuga Gotoku Studio is probably freaking their fucking nuts off about that. They should. But I also do think that, like, you know, people make a lot of hullabaloo about how badly games from Japan were shafted in that period. But I do think it's partly a chicken and egg scenario. Like, how much of the fact that they were badly fucked up and like badly marketed led to them nobody wanting to buy them, and how much of it was just like, you know, tastes changing. And you know, because I don't really see the gamer of like 2007 or whatever like freaking the fuck out about a game like Nier Automata. Like, you know, the people would now, you know.
But look at us. Yeah, no, they freak out over this.
Anyway, yeah, freak out over this shit. This is a pretty cool sequence too. Take it away, Marty.
All ships, fire at will.
Yes.
Even Arbiter just watching this happen. Like, holy shit, dude.
I must admit, fucking killing it right now.
That was, as you humans say, wild.
This is the way the world ends.
Not with a whimper, but with a bang.
Truly.
sir. But he certainly did something.
Evac wounded and regroup. Wherever truth went.
Sir, new contact slipping in.
Oh dear. Oh god. And it's headed right for us.
What is it? More brutes?
Worse.
Oh no. No, 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 no!
Oh, yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me? No! Fuck!
Well, Halo 3. We gotta tie up these loose ends.
We sure do.
Let's go.
Oh my god. Sorry if I blew out anybody's ears with that. Jesus Christ.
Remind me to put a noise gate on this bad boy next time.
It's spreading all over the city.
How do we contain it?
All right.
Find the crashed flood ship.
Just wait.
Overload its engine core.
This results in some pretty fucking cool shit happening.
Risk
Okay.
losing the entire planet.
Do it.
Chief, make your way to
Alright.
the crash site.
Freya suggested possibly the game that is, like, bad, like, not good enough for its trailer with Star Wars The Old Republic is another one.
All squads.
The MMO?
Yes.
Multiple contacts.
Yeah, I could see that.
Also Lost Odyssey is 4
And-
DVDs?
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
free Blu-ray game discs.
Yeah.
Wild. Or HD DVD.
God damn. Honestly, ripped
They
the real
were-
one.
I know. I had a friend in high school who was like always like really on top of all the like, you know, cutting edge like media shit, especially video game stuff.
There
And
they fucking
was,
are.
He was the only person I ever knew that had the like Xbox 360 add-on
Oh,
HD
yeah.
DVD player.
Yeah.
I've only seen one of them in real life, and it was that one, and I was there like the weekend it came out, and he was like, HD DVDs, man. And I believe that was also around the same time as that Shadowrun reboot game came out.
Jeez.
Which I remember being fun, but also, you know, I'm sure it was god-awful, because most people do not remember that game very fondly.
It's fine, it happens.
I have played Shadowrun Returns, which is very good.
I've heard Returns is great.
Yeah, it's fun.
Oh dear, oh god.
Yeah, here, hold on. Oh, and I have a battle rifle. That is not a good gun for this.
Do you want my plasma rifle?
Yeah, there's a... Spikers are very good against the Flood. All the brute weapons are really good against the Flood. Especially if you hit them.
Good to know.
Because they got the knives on them. Anything that like blasts them apart so that an infection form can't like come back on them.
Wait, are we operating on Dead Space rules? Is that what's going on?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is the most like modular version of the Flood we will have fought yet. Like anything that's like a solid body is a threat of being reinfected and revived. So just keep that in mind if there's infection forms around.
Yeah.
There's also some new Flood forms.
Yeah, I think I saw a couple earlier.
Oh no, we haven't gotten to the truly new ones yet.
Oh great.
There's the infected brutes, which I want to say were in Halo 2 probably, but if they were fairly rare, like the brutes themselves. This cheerful Marines like, glad to have you along, Chief. It's like you do see what's happening around us, right?
You do realize that this is a zombie apocalypse movie happening right before your very eyes.
Yeah, it's like the absolute worst case scenario happening. Alright, yeah, you got the right idea. I'll follow you.
But...
Chief, I can't trust your idea. It's not safe. The Gravemind, it knows I'm
okay. Sorry.
What's good though, she's not just speaking to us in like spooky riddles anymore.
Yeah, that was like weirdly more
Oh, shotgun.
weirdly less esoteric than she's usually been. It's great.
Oof. Freaking charnel house in here. Oh, this poor guy.
They were all infected.
Press F to put hand on shoulder.
Crawling, sliding around
Yeah.
beneath their skin. Oh.
Oh!
Oh!
And of course, threw a grenade.
Great
Can't
job.
do anything without throwing grenades. Here you go.
This is the carrier, Shadow of Intent. Clear this sector while we deal with the flood.
Good golly O'Malley.
In the immortal words of Tamara Morrison, we now have some boys with us, with an array of missiles and weapons. Should make for a very exciting game. A reference that truly only I will ever get every time I make it. Because it's referencing the special features of Star Wars Republic Commando, where they interview Tamara Morrison about a game he knows next to nothing about.
Yeah, listen, we got some boys, some weapons. I don't know.
I mean,
will that sell
and
it?
like, to be fair, he's Tamara Morrison, so of course he's just like utterly charming and completely disarming in his almost complete ignorance of what he's doing.
Damn, sounds to me like the perfect guy to be heading up a TV show.
Hell yeah.
I haven't gotten around to starting that yet, so.
Unironically, though, nobody on Earth is happier that Tamara Morrison is like starring in a TV show that I can watch than me.
Yeah.
I'm like the world's #1 Tamara Morrison fan. But it's okay. Like nowhere near as good as The Mandalorian.
Oh yeah.
The first episode. The first episode is pretty disappointed. There's some good. There's some not good.
Yeah.
It's kind of all over the place.
Yeah,
But I keep the faith.
Yeah.
I like this new Boba Fett. I like Boba Fett that's not just like a Star Wars version of a Terminator.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Up.
Wow, that's a lot of fun. Holy shit.
You're telling me.
They're fucking throwing you around in here too. I like turn the corner and you're like 15 feet in the air. Oh, where are they? They're there.
Oh yeah, that's right. The other elites are on our side too.
Yeah. We've got the fleet of particular justice on our side now.
I guess I'll go with this. Oh, I can dual wield with this? This is rules.
Oh yeah, you can like mix them up. Mix and match.
The elites are looking for
Mm.
something. We didn't believe them when they told us.
It's Cortana, Chief. He's on that ship.
There you go.
Hello? Hello? Wait, what?
Those are the pure forms.
Okay, I must have...
Which are like...
Yeah.
They're like OG Flood. And they can transform! Oh my god, it has an energy sword. Holy shit. Like 5 seconds away from getting got there. But yeah, so the pure forms can transform. They have the like weird like four-legged crawling around on the ground insect form like that one right there. They can transform into like a turret. And they can also transform into like a big sort of brutish looking gorilla looking thing.
Oh wow, this thing is like... Is this like a brute needler that I have here?
Do you have the spiker?
I guess that's what... Yeah, it shoots...
Yeah, it's like shooting like molten hot spikes. Yeah. It's not a needler in the sense that it won't blow up after you shot a thing a certain point.
Yeah.
For a certain amount of times, but it will just like tear some shit apart. Okay, here's the big boys. And they're not happy.
No,
I'm just
never are.
spamming grenades. And trying not to die. Holy shit. Oh, please don't kill me.
Okay, well, go away. Oh man, it still gets too hot even for you, Arbiter? I guess so.
There we go. Alright. Let's get on in there.
I want the spiker.
Spiker is like probably one of my favorite weapons.
I know what's better than a spiker though. I just saw it. 2 spikers!
2 spikers, there you go.
Infinite Devil Machine. I played that. I really have played this DMC game. Well, what the hell happened? What?
I am peace.
Oh, okay.
I am so.
Oh no! I think my VC face crashed. And oh, nope, we're good.
Okay, as long as you're alive.
Oh no. Hello?
Hello?
VC face? Okay. I think I'm fine. Oh. Oh yeah. It might be because my stream is running at 1080p 60, maybe, that it's not playing very nice, but whatever. I'm not even gonna... I'm here for Halo.
We're here for Halo.
All else is secondary.
This is gross.
Yeah, dude. This shit sucks.
What happened here?
I am a timeless chorus. Join your voice with mine and sing victory everlasting.
Ugh, okay. Just let me move, please.
Chief.
Hi.
Cortana. Hi, Charity. The Prophet's holy city is on...
Cortana.
What happened there?
Reclaim
Oh. Hello, you.
I must act quickly before your construct suffers any further trauma.
Leave her alone.
If we do not take this device to a safe location, somewhere I can make repairs.
On Halo, you tried to kill Cortana. You tried to kill me.
Protocol dictated my response. She had the activation index, and you were going to destroy my installation. You did destroy my installation. Now I have only one function: to help you, Reclaimer, as I always should have done.
Why don't I trust you? It's fine. We can play along with it, though.
Will it live, Oracle? Can it be saved?
Uncertain. This storage device has suffered considerable trauma. Its matrices are highly unstable.
And you remember him, too. He was in Halo 2.
That will not
sure
be
do.
necessary.
Chief.
Success!
Hi, Charity. The Prophet's holy city is on its way to Earth with an army of Flood. I can't tell you everything. It's not safe. The Gravemind, it knows I'm in the system.
It's just a message.
Let it play.
But it doesn't know about the portal. On the other side, there's a solution. A way to stop the Flood without firing the remaining Halo rings. Hurry, Chief. The Ark,
sorry.
No matter, Oracle. We've heard enough. Our fight is through the portal. With the brutes and the bastard truth.
Fine. We'll remain here. Hold out as long as we can.
Did you not hear? Your world is doomed. A flood army. A grave mine has you in its sights. You barely survived a small contamination.
And you, shipmaster, just glassed half a continent. Maybe the flood isn't all I should be worried about.
One single flood spore can destroy a species. Were it not for the Arbiter's Council, I would have glassed your entire planet.
Sir, with respect, Cortana has a solution.
Cortana? Did you see her condition? How damaged she is? She could be corrupted for all we know. Her solution could be a flood trap.
We should go through the portal. Find out for sure.
What we should do, Commander, is understand, clearly, that this is humanity's final stand. Here, at Earth. We go, we risk everything. Every last man, woman, and child. If we stand our ground, we might just have a chance.
No. If your construct is wrong, then the flood is already won.
I'll find Cortana's solution. And I'll bring it back.
Earth is all we have left. You trust Cortana that much?
Sir. Yes, sir.
This is either the best decision you've ever made or the worst. Hell of it is, Chief. I doubt I'll live long enough to find out which.
Ugh. Okay, so...
Here we get this incredibly funny montage of them making nice.
Oh, jeez. Aw, this is cute. Listen, we have a common goal. Gotta put aside our differences for the moment.
And kick Truth's ass.
Wait, so then where is Cortana actually then, or?
He's in High Charity.
Oh.
The Covenant Holy City.
Okay.
Which is now the property of the Flood.
Yeah, I could figure that much.
Yeah. Which is not good.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Let's at least get onto the ground here, because this is maybe the coolest cutscene in the whole game.
Okay.
Or one of them.
Mm-hmm.
I just really like the dialogue.
Brute ships, staggered line. Shipmaster, they outnumber us 3-1. Then it is an even fight. All cruisers fire at will. Burn their mongrel hides.
True ship isn't taking part in the attack. He must have gone to ground.
Roger that, ma'am. We're on him. Kick the door.
No step.
No steppy.
Yeah, no steppy allowed.
Oh, this is so funny. I usually see this cutscene without the Arbiter in it. He's just hanging out with the lads.
Mm-hmm. So what odds you got on the bowl game?
Enjoy it while you can, Marines.
You humans talk about bowl games. I don't know.
Honestly, this is the superior version of Halo 3. The Master Chief Arbiter best friends route. So we are.
Yes.
I think this is we're about halfway, so we can keep. I absolutely don't mind keeping going. I'll play this game all freaking night if you want. But if you wanted to call it here or take a break.
No. I think we can keep going for a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, I just
want
to make
where
sure
we are in the game. I'm pretty sure we're like pretty much halfway in, or maybe a little bit less than halfway. Let me see.
I just, I would like to make sure that you get as much as you came for, because we did have like half an hour of technical issues, and...
Oh no, well, like I said, like, you know, however much or little you want to play this, I'm down. I could finish this shit tonight if I wanted to. I love Halo 3 so much, but that probably that would be somewhat ill-advised, but
yeah.
This actually is a really good level to end on, because it has two of my favorite moments in this game. One of the one that we just saw. Both of them involve big spaceships.
All right.
So, one that we just saw and one that's coming up.
Then yeah, let's soldier on through.
Sweet. Let's Spartan on through. Excuse me, let's warfighter on through.
God damn it.
All right. I'll take the brood on the left. Oh no, never mind. They saw us.
No.
I'll take all of them.
Damn it! I was trying to get into position too. Be like, all right, where are we gonna be at?
Do like a fucking Ghost Recon sync shot.
We could have been just like the. Could have been just like
Tier 1 warfighters.
Oh, I was
like
gonna
Sam
say.
Fisher.
I was gonna say we would be just like what was their team name? Squad 7? No, not Squad 7.
Section 6?
No, Section 9.
Oh, Section 9, yeah.
With the mansion assault.
Yeah.
Just like,
Right.
Really infuriates me that the live action Ghost in the Shell movie had the complete wrong yes, but also that like it had the complete wrong takeaway of like what made the robot geisha scene so impactful in Standalone Complex, which was like it was about this coordinated assault with this whole team working like a well-oiled machine, and then their interpretation of that was like, but what if we just have the Major just fight all of them off single-handedly?
Yeah.
It's like, okay.
And also, Bato's a transphobe now.
Oh, what?
Yeah, there was like a transphobic joke and like a bathroom urinal joke in that movie.
What?
Yeah, super cool.
Okay.
And like very cyberpunk of them.
Very cyberpunk, incredibly so.
Because if there's one thing that cyberpunk hates, it's trans people. I can't even fucking finish saying that because it's so absurd.
It's so weird. Isn't this the movie that essentially did this thing with like oh no.
Oh, I'm alive.
I guess I shouldn't ask like talk about specifics or whatever, considering I haven't even watched the movie. I just know that scene was in it.
So I can
of like
confirm or deny.
Of like there was the robot geisha scene. And it's like, oh, is this a callback to Standalone Complex? And it's like, no, it's a butchering of Standalone Complex.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, that that scene is also the opening scene of the original manga, which is where Standalone Complex got it from.
Oh, right.
Standalone Complex, funnily enough, like, you know, everybody, and, you know, I also will do this because I do still think that just in terms of, like, sheer quality, the two Mamoru Oshii movies are probably the best that Ghost in the Shell will ever get.
Yeah.
But they are not, like, well, the first one is a okay adaptation of the first manga. Like, the Puppet Master and, you know, the weird like, you know, sort of like net AI thing and like all that stuff is all in the manga. And the fight where the major's like in the like aqueduct or whatever and is like, you know, has the active camo on and all that stuff, like that's all in there. Ghost in the Shell 2 is not an adaptation of anything other than Mamoru Oshii's own mind. But you know, hey, I'm fine with that because Ghost in the Shell 2 is really good. But Standalone Complex is like a way better adaptation of a bunch of different parts of the manga than Oshii's stuff ever was.
Yeah, that's.
The manga was always just a police procedural, you know.
Yeah, it was.
Or like a mystery, like a week-to-week mystery, which is great.
Although
we need more cyberpunk police procedural stuff.
For sure.
But...
Though didn't 1.5 or the Ghost in the Shell 2 manga like just start going way deep into just...
Yeah, it's psychotic. 1.5 is just more like kind of one-shot police procedural stuff. Ghost in the Shell 2 is like the most ephemeral shit I have ever seen anybody try to tackle in manga. Like, there's so many, because like, you know, Masamune Shiro, one of my favorite things about him is that show don't tell just like does not exist in his mind.
Yeah, no. I saw a page.
All of his fucking margins are just like littered with like technical notes and like explanations of like, you know, the technology in his in the universe of Ghost in the Shell and like all this different shit, which I always find extremely funny. But Ghost in the Shell 2 might as well, like most of the like text of that thing might as well just take place like in the margins of his notes because it's so fucking out there. Here, hop in this front turret.
I can do it.
We can get him. We can get him with this thing. I just need somebody to shoot.
No, I need to board it.
I don't know if you can board that.
Sure, I can.
Anyway, here you go. I'll board that. This is essentially the brute warthog. So
oh, well, in that case, get me on.
Yeah, there you go. I should have said that.
Whee! God, this thing looks weird.
Yeah. It's like a sled. Actually, you know what? This isn't even like the warthog. This is like the brute version of, remember the Spectre from Halo 2, which is like the elite warthog?
Yes.
Like that weird purple wedge-looking thing? Yeah, that's what this is, essentially. I get the impression that, like, when the Great Schism happened, the elites took a lot of their, like, technology with them. So the brutes just kind of had to be like, oh no, like, we gotta make our own, like, shittier version of a lot of this stuff. So, like, instead of the Ghost, they have the Chopper. Instead of the Spectre, they have the... I don't even know what this thing is called.
It's between the Chopper
Prowler.
and the...
Prowler, that's what it's called.
The Spike... Okay, Prowler's not so bad. But, like,
yeah.
The rest of those, Spiker and Chopper, it seems to me that they're not particularly good at naming things.
Oh, well, I believe these are all human designations for these things.
Oh, okay.
But the Covenant never offered their own versions of them, so...
So, you know, yeah. On us, I guess.
Which is odd, because the Covenant do have their own canonical, like, you know, like, they don't call themselves, like, grunts and elites and stuff. They call themselves, like, you know, Ungoy and Kigyar and Sangheili and, you know.
Mm-hmm. I think you did, in fact. Yeah, I recognized after I shot them a few dozen times. It's fine. They're still not mad at me. Elites they're friends now, so it's okay. I'm allowed to.
I don't know what that guy... I don't know what that brute thought he was doing. Just, like, taking a nosedive directly into a wall.
He thought there was an invisible wall there.
Gonna, like, platform 9 3/4 that shit.
Yeah, exactly. While we're on the subject of, to get back onto the subject of Ghost in Shell, I guess.
Yeah.
As somebody who has only ever really watched the movies and
I can
Standalone
feel
Complex.
I can feel the question coming. Hit me.
What are your thoughts on Arise then?
I enjoy it more than most people, but also recognize that it is a grossly inferior product to basically any other Ghost in the Shell anime. Partially because To Ubukata wrote it, and he's a fucking hack. It has some good, but it's mostly pretty mediocre, unfortunately.
Okay.
But it's fine. A producer who can no longer be named did the soundtrack, and it's really good. And
really?
the voice cast is fantastic. Maya Sakamoto plays the Major, which is a selling point and alone enough for me. Hey, look at that! I didn't know you could do this.
Whee! I see you put the quarterback in.
Oh no, the Sentinel. But yeah, Arise is fine. It could be a lot worse. Honestly, think it's probably at this point better than SAC 2045, just from a production standpoint.
Yeah, har.
Although I still enjoy SAC 2045's story a hell of a lot more than I.
Yeah.
Enjoy. Even though it is like maybe one of the dumbest, weirdest, most fucking what's his name, Kenji Kamiyama bullshit stories I've ever seen.
And I've seen Kenji Kamiyama do some bullshit stories.
I have seen 009 re-Cyborg. So.
I've seen Eden of the East.
Oh, I have also seen Eden of the East. And you're right. It's not much better.
Honestly, it's been so long since I watched Eden of the East, I don't know if it holds up at all.
It has that same sort of feeling as Standalone Complex, which I think is enough for me, you know?
Yeah.
It has that same sort of like grandiose intrigue type, you know, like something greater than what's appearing on screen is going on here. But I'm sure if I rewatched it now, that I have a much different relationship with anime, especially modern anime.
Oh yeah, same here.
I would probably not like it as much.
Yeah.
But I enjoyed it enough for the time. But even like thinking back on it now, I'm still just like, it was fine.
Yeah.
Which now would probably translate to like, either it's better than I remember it, which I doubt, or it's not as good.
That's a dangerous game.
But I sure do still like Kenji Kamiyama.
Yeah.
Against all odds. So, and against all reasons that he constantly gives me to not like him.
What has he done to...
Well, the problem with him now is that he keeps doing shit with fucking Sola Digital Arts, who are the ones that make all those just like god-awful CGI anime. Like he did that new Ultraman anime that they put on Netflix.
Oh yeah,
it's like one of the ugliest things I've ever seen.
Ugh.
SAC 2045 also was pretty fucking ugly.
Yeah, I've seen clips.
Yeah, now infamous scene of Patrick Hughes, the like naked ripped guy like breakdance fighting Bato in the Major, which was
classic.
Even I will admit, not good. Dude, I cannot believe we've made it this far with the Prowler. It's genuinely insane. Usually I've gone through like 6 vehicles by now. We're doing really well. But this is going to be interesting. We might want to switch out for these ghosts so we can split fire, because I think we're going to...
Yeah, that might be smart.
Find ourselves having a tough time here. Okay.
I'll go see if I can find a ghost.
There's a ghost. There's a ghost right here.
Oh,
sorry,
okay,
it's
perfect.
Back further along the cliff.
Okay.
I do also believe that he's doing that Blade Runner, Black Lotus.
Yes.
Which looks certainly better than most of the other things that Sola Digital Arts has made, and I've heard it's like not that bad. Like everything I've seen about it looks, you know, at least like, you know, passable. And it certainly looks like Blade Runner. But
that's good.
Unfortunately, they have the Shinichiro Watanabe short that he did for 2049. Oh, I'll shut up now because this is a very good part. Just come back here. Oh, maybe we have to kill them first. Hold on. Let's kill the remaining brutes. Okay, just come back here and just look the way I'm pointing.
Okay.
Beginning my descent.
Look! Up high! Here she comes! Is the dawn raid in the atmosphere? I guess we're gonna find
Whoa!
Holy shit. It just like obliterated one of the banshees with its nose. Holy shit, I've never seen that happen before.
Jeez, this is huge.
Thanks, Chief.
There you go.
Lasted much longer up there. Come to the back of the frigate. Did the elites get a fix on the cartographer?
Yes, ma'am. Just on the other side of that wall.
That might be like my favorite moment in any Halo game, mostly because it's just like, oh, spaceship. Spaceship cool.
Yep. Listen, I am not immune to the lizard brain that says spaceship cool.
Yes. Big spaceship cool. This might actually be a good place for us to call it.
Oh, in the middle of a...
We just hit a big checkpoint, and we're essentially going to be going into a new biome, like, from here. So, this is a pretty good, ending point.
Alright.
Yeah, let me see what time it is. Hold on. Oh, it's only 10? Let's keep going. Fuck it. I thought it was, like, midnight for some reason, but...
All right, well then, I guess I'll hop on. Hey, excuse me, I want the... Thank you.
Oh, sweet, and they can actually ride on the side this time. All right.
But
so they don't use them later. Man, the other thing that I've gotten super good at playing so much Halo recently is tank sniping.
Tank sniping.
I can take these fools out from across the ding-dang map. Never know what hit them.
Yep. I'm glad that this is a skill that you could perfect in Halo Infinite.
Oh yeah, it sure is. Yeah, because in Halo Infinite you can just like summon a tank from like any like... They're like vehicle spawn stations now.
What?
Like open world. Or like pseudo open world, so you can just be like, I want a tank, and then like a pelican will come in and just like drop a tank for you. You have to unlock for it. You have to unlock it, but it is very useful.
The more I hear about this game, the more incredible it sounds.
It's really fun. Again, story-wise, it goes back and forth, but the game part of it is maybe the best that Halo has ever been. Just in terms of like the sheer like bullshittery that you can get up to. Because there's like a grappling hook in it now. Like a bunch of new like armor abilities, but really the only one you actually need is the grappling hook, because it is truly incredible to like have a Banshee fly by you and then just like hook onto it and fly up to it and then get on, knock the elite out of it, and then the elite says, "The demon absconds with my vehicle," as he like plummets to his death. It's awesome.
I'm glad it's coming out to be like such a home run.
It is good. It is a good game.
That
Oh,
being
the
said-
tree.
What?
The tree blocked me.
Oh dear.
The weird Forerunner tree blocked my shot.
The Forerunner tree. Forerunner tech on that tree?
That Forerunner dead tree that they put there when they built the Halo. Strategically placed dead tree.
God, we really are just cruising through, aren't we?
Oh yeah. Never stood a chance. The Marines are just getting a free ride. They aren't even shooting at anything.
Listen, we're carrying them at this point.
Let's see if I can shoot this fucker down. Come on. Oh. Come on. Oh, yeah! Look at that.
I wish I could.
It's all right, but you saw all the debris raining down.
I sure did.
There. That was once a phantom. Thank you for covering me while I unnecessarily did that.
No, it's fine. Unnecessarily, excuse me. I think it was extremely
It was already going
necessary.
away. One could say, "Ooh, I fucked up the tank."
Now I can't come back.
But it's get out time, unfortunately.
It served us well.
Continue on foot. Can't like flip the tank onto its side to get through this doorway. I mean, I'm sure there probably is a way to do it.
Here we are. Please follow me.
There we go. You know, Guilty Spark, when you laugh like that, it's really, really hard for me to feel like you're still on our side.
It does suck.
Oh well, my crosshair says green, so I guess it's fine.
For now.
What could possibly go wrong?
Link up with our armor on the far side of the wall. Make your way down to the cartographer.
Excellent. This way.
Yeah, our interactions throughout the entire Halo series with 343 Guilty Spark are just like, oh.
Oh God.
Again.
Oh, no. I would like a vehicle.
I think, yep, we're gonna, ooh, we get a Gauss Warthog. Hell yeah.
A what? Oh.
It's a Warthog, but with like a miniature Gauss cannon on the back of it. Instead of
I see.
A railgun, basically. Instead of machine gun. Or a Gatling gun.
Lovely.
Technically, it is a magnetic accelerator cannon, but railgun will suffice.
Railgun will suffice.
Also, look at that, like, sick, like, thermal imaging targeter we got.
Yeah, seriously, holy shit.
Yeah, the Gauss Hog kicks ass. I wish it was in more games, because it is really cool. They've replaced it in more recent games with the Rocket Warthog, and it is a greatly inferior option.
Yeah, I bet.
To just launch in a big slug.
I mean, I'm sure it's really impressive and cool looking, but it's
man.
also just not.
We might want to switch to a tank.
Oh dear.
We might want to both switch to tanks.
Okay.
No, wait.
Wait.
No. One of the tanks started driving off as I was trying to get into it.
No, get.
Oh god.
No, it's exploding.
Oh no. There's another one down here, I think. Actually, wait. Just come get in mine.
Okay.
I'm right in front of you.
Okay.
Can't afford to be too picky now. These motherfuckers screwed us. Oh no, come on.
I'm trying to operate the turret. Thank you.
There you go. Alright. Rates first. Oh, we got the rates. Cool. Get the Phantom.
Come on.
Oh, here it comes.
Here it comes into. Oh, jeez. It's so nuts to me that we're fighting so many of these.
I know. Again, we simply have to show off the Xbox 360's superior graphical processing power.
Absolutely.
Alright, get down, you bastard. Okay, here. I'll show you how to take out this thing from the outside. So you shoot this like red sort of target looking thing back here. That'll fall off, and then you see the reactor inside. It's kind of in that alcove. And once it's red, that's how you know you got it. And then you slowly back away so you don't get caught in like a nuclear explosion.
There we go.
And see ya.
Wouldn't want
Guilty
to be
Spark is
ya.
just like hanging around.
Oh.
Just put a tank round right in his eye.
Please.
Here, check this out.
Not even a scratch.
Infantry on the spire. Pop them up.
Tank on the spire.
This is gonna get pretty tight, I think.
Yep. We're like also on fire.
Oh.
But that's fine. Still got some life in us. Ooh, real tight. Real tight. Hold on, I got this.
Oh, can we squeeze?
Come on, baby. Come on. I never noticed it has a little scorpion painted on the front of it. That's cool.
Oh, yeah, neato.
Nice touch. It also has some no steppy.
Yeah, of course. Gotta have the no steppy.
No steppy. Come on! Let me up!
Mark, I just don't think it's gonna happen.
Oh no. It's too narrow. We have to abandon ship.
Au revoir.
She's been a faithful chariot to us.
Mm-hmm.
But now it's time to say goodbye. Gotta get back to our filthy land walking.
How do we
like
put up with
primitives.
Real men do come on. What the?
Little bastard stung me.
I did not want you to come to any harm.
Got a funny way of showing it.
We sure about this? We sure about this guy?
I ain't. I being Master Chief.
Well, as long as the reticle is green, I guess it's okay.
As soon as that thing turns red, it's on sight.
Mm-hmm. Didn't really do us a whole lot of good last time we tried that, though.
Yeah, true.
Instead, it was like, throw grenades at a vent.
God, I don't even want to fucking think about the Maw.
Well, you won't have to. We're not in it.
Talk a lot of shit about the library, but holy shit, the Maw is definitely no better.
Come on. Oh, we're fine. We're good.
He dead.
Are we heading up?
Good question. We are now in the confusing Forerunner building phase of the Halo game. Okay, we're going down here. Oh, shit. You just teleported me.
Oh, what? Were we
back
supposed to go
the
somewhere
wrong
else?
way. Yeah, no, there's a door on the other side of that room that I didn't see originally, but
oh, okay.
Just follow me back in. Hopefully it doesn't respawn me. It doesn't? Okay. Down a level and then it's over here where these guys are loitering.
I see.
Finally, the demon dares.
Ah!
Holy shit. Sentinel beam just tears through these guys.
Up.
We've got him on the run.
Okay. Sure it does.
That's our galaxy. We're beyond the rim.
2 to the 18th light years from Galactic Center, to be precise.
The cartographer on the Ark, also known as the Arctographer.
I always assumed it was part of a shield installation, but it seems I was mistaken.
That's a first.
Not at all. While I had a complete understanding of Installation 04, my makers wisely limited my knowledge of all other strategic facilities. Compartmentalization, in case I was ever captured by the Flood.
Can you tell me where we are exactly?
Here.
And truth?
Near one of the Ark's supraluminal communication arrays, I'm afraid. Unfortunate. The meddler has triggered a barrier, a defensive perimeter around the Ark's core. The barrier will
I'm here too.
to disable. How odd that my makers would place such a comprehensive defense around a single... Oh my.
What is it?
Phantom!
Spark, move.
We must get past that barrier, or the meddler will destroy it all.
Boss fight! I guess it's not really much of a boss fight. We've kind of fought these things before, but you know.
It doesn't have a chair we can grapple onto this time.
No, unfortunately not.
Alright, I think we're going back in.
Sir, Pelican's gonna land 1 level down.
Ooh, that hurt. That was awesome. I threw a grenade just as a brute tossed out a bubble shield, and the grenade like got trapped in there with him. Oh, what the hell? Every single one of those brutes threw something. It was like 2 regeneration fields and a EMP. Alright, so here's another new weapon. That is the brute shotgun.
This thing?
Yeah.
What is it?
The, like, sort of circle
and also
magazine
this thing.
Yeah, this thing I'm holding in my right hand. Yeah, that thing. That's the brute shotgun.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
All
Pretty
right.
rare, but I enjoy it.
Do you want me to hand it off to you, or?
Oh no, it's fine. I got a spiker and a shotgun. That's a good combo.
Oh, whoops! There goes our tactical approach.
Our stealth.
Yep.
Like I said, Master Chief, famously, not a very stealthy. I forgot the active camo in this game also like jams radar, which is a weird. I mean, it's cool, makes sense. It is weird. There's one of them left, I think. Where is that fucker?
I hear him.
Screaming. He's screaming somewhere. Where the fuck is he? Oh, I guess we
Hang tight, Chief.
don't
We're
really.
on our way.
Oh, they're outside. They're outside. That's where they were.
All right.
Yeah, there we go.
Nice to see you again.
All right. You ready to double team a chieftain?
I can do my best.
They're challenging us.
Oh, are they now?
1-on-1.
1-on-1. Of course.
Oh, he's got an overshield. Shit. And he's got a hammer. Oh. I remember this being a particularly difficult fight. Alright, we got this. Where are we going? Oh, out here.
Okay. And...
Hang tight, Chief.
All right. Here we go. They're so honorable, letting us do
I will
this.
try. Oh god. All right, shields down. Let's get the rest of them.
And of course, they
Oh yeah, like immediately.
Yeah.
Attack once their leader's been killed. I mean,
like,
hey,
yeah, we wanted to do the fun challenge.
At least it's not the opposite.
Yeah. Wait, the opposite being, oh, that
like
we die.
them being cowards and not fighting.
Oh.
Which would be like a stereotypical, like, brute thing, because the brutes are the bad guys. They're not like the Mangalores from the Fifth Element, where if you kill their leader, they surrender.
God. You know,
there's still one of them around just screaming somewhere.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, we forgot your food. Don't like listen. I'll order a pizza for you, okay? Your very own pizza.
Goodbye.
Bye. Yeah, you know what? Fuck you. You can order your own pizza. You're an adult.
Look sharp.
I got it.
No, don't shoot. They mean us no harm. Those units have a priority task.
Oh yeah? And what might that be?
I really can't say. Not for sure. But if you allow me to find a terminal closer to yours.
We must keep the planet from those sites.
But what about your construct? Your solution to the flood? With more data,
Farmer's right. We have priorities too. Until we kill Truth, stop the rings from firing. Nothing else matters.
I mean, you heard them.
You heard the lady.
Mm-hmm. Oh, God, love this theme.
Oh yeah, the like piano motif in Halo 3 is the fucking best.
We hit these 3 generators, and the barrier will fall?
A small section, yes.
Good enough. Johnson, drop the chief at the first generator, then head to the third. The elites will punch right down the middle.
Roger that.
Charlie, Foxtrot. Tower 1 approaches, active AAA.
Those Duracell bastards. Ah!
The shipmaster has such a badass line in this. He's like, I will beat the prophet's shield like a drum. When I am finished, he will beg for mercy, or something like that.
Ah, that's rad.
I fucking love it. All the elites' dialogue is so fucking good.
Roger that, Hocus. Get out of there.
I mean, the elites, they're the classy ones, I guess.
They are, like, their whole society is literally modeled after feudal Japan.
Really?
Yeah, like, they're organized by, like, keeps, and they have leaders called kaidans, which are, like, supposed to be daimyos. Like, yeah. Oh, man! Speaking of daimyos, that's another fucking thing that they did in the new Boba Fett show, is that
I should not have done that.
Oh, shit! They call, like, crime lords now,
water
they call them
effects.
daimyos.
Okay.
Like, literally just the Japanese word daimyo. Or, like, feudal lord.
Oh
I mean,
my
it makes
God.
sense. It was just, like, incredibly jarring. Maybe one of the things I did not enjoy about that.
Yeah, that does seem a
I was
little
like,
bit on the
huh?
nose.
Yeah.
It's
Like, I know that, like, the word Jedi is literally
Jedi.
taken from Jedi Geki.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, still.
That's a bit...
Yeah, it's a bit much to just, like... they're just called a Japanese word. Oh, no! My God! I almost Spartan lasered you in the back. Holy shit.
No, let me take care of it. I got it.
Of course, you got it. How foolish of me.
Hold position. I'm on my way. Shipmaster, begin diversionary bombardment.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Beat the prophet's shield like a drum. By the time the barrier falls, he will beg for mercy.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
My boy. My boy Urtas Vadum. That's his name. That's his covenant name. And your name is Thel Vadam.
Thel Vadam.
Thel Vadam, if you ever... Formerly Thel Vadami, because apparently the way that, like, covenant language works, all the, like, high-ranking elites get, like, an EE after their last name to denote that they're, like, faithful or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Or that they're, like, pious.
Ah!
And then when the Great Schism happened, they all dropped it. Because the Covenant is a lie! Oh!
Yeah.
That's fucked up. Also, I just, like, subconsciously took the driver's seat. I don't know if you want to drive. I don't mind.
No, it's fine. If you don't want to drive, go for it.
Okay.
Honestly, I trust your driving more than mine.
I will get us there.
God, just mentally comparing this back to Halo 2, because I was playing on the original graphics for that.
Yeah.
And like it is astonishing how, like, this looks like a good game for today. It's nuts.
It really does. I mean, really the only and granted the MCC is definitely doing a little bit of work to it.
Yeah.
With the textures specifically, but like really the only thing that puts it in a uncanny valley territory for like today's standards is faces.
Oh yeah.
And animation. Also just like general body animation, because there's this is before Bungie started using like mocap. So like of course everything is hand animated.
Uh-huh.
So that's why, like, you know, a lot of the movements look like a little bit unnatural.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas I think in Halo Reach is when they started, which is, by the way, also a 360 game.
Yeah.
And wait till you see that fucking game, dude.
Holy
oh
shit.
My god. I mean, it's got a very different aesthetic to 3.
Mm-hmm.
It's much more like, almost like, trying to think, like, Reach is like a very, like, Scandinavian, like, it's very, very much modeled off of Scandinavia, like the planet.
Interesting.
So it's very much like, you know, sort of like slate and like deep blues and a lot of like really ephemeral looking like green like clouds, and I mean, it's just like, man, that game looks really good. And like it's got like full mocap for everything, and like the faces are there, like it is crazy. Also, Halo 4 was also a 360 game. Like, it is crazy to think about how many Halo games came out on 360.
Yeah.
And like Halo 4 like might as well be like an Xbox One game. Especially like with MCC, like it is genuinely, every time I play that game, I always just truly marvel at just how much they managed to like squeeze out of, because it was like, I think one of the last major releases before the Xbox One came out.
Yeah, it was like 2012.
Yeah. And that game looks like, even on the original 360 hardware, it looked like genuinely insane. And I remember it was so huge that they had to make certain sacrifices in other departments. Like a lot of the audio on the original 360 was like crazy compressed.
Oof.
Because it was like the only way that they could fit it on the disc.
Yeah, I'll bet.
Oof. But yeah, that game looks like psychotically good for a 360 game. And especially in MCC now, like on PC at 60 FPS with like the right sound, like my god.
I can't. Yeah.
Yeah. All the Halo games have always looked, you know, better than their hardware.
Too true.
Because it is like literally the flagship product of Microsoft's like entire shit.
Yeah.
So they get the good
incentive
stuff
to make it look good.
It doesn't make it any less impressive, just like how good some of this stuff looks.
Ah! Scared me. Get out of here.
why did the Marines just go doorknob?
Is that meant to be like a slur against one of them?
Oh, it could be. They call the elites hinge heads, so that could be it. They haven't started calling the Covenant Coveys yet, though. They start doing that in Reach. Even though Reach takes place before this?
Yes.
I don't know. It's best not to think too hard. Reach also counteracts a bunch of existing canon from the books, too, which is hilarious. But, hey, what are you going to do? All lore emanates from the games.
Mm-hmm.
But Halo takes a very good approach to it, which is just don't think about it too much.
Yeah.
Which,
listen,
like,
you really are just here to shoot a bunch of aliens, right?
Yeah. I'm here to shoot a bunch of aliens. I'm here to cry about the injustices done to a bunch of innocent children. Holy fuck. Thank God they dropped that regen thing there. Because I would have been dead 3 times over. Yeah, fuck you.
Chief, find the tower controls and
I'll
shut
be
it
tabbing
down.
that. Almost did a germ a bit there.
Yeah.
It's like, I almost did the greedy grinner.
That's two. It's all up to Johnson's team now.
Also, yeah,
Get back
uncompressed
outside,
audio
Chief.
does
Wait
take
for
up
transport.
so much space. I am familiar with
Johnson, come in, over.
Oh, I believe it.
Just...
I've had to make many of those same sacrifices that the Halo 4 dev team did for Ono Anime the podcast and not paying $100 a month to host it on our podcast feed.
Johnson, can you hear me? Chief, you need to link up with the elites and proceed directly to the 3rd tower. Make your way back to the beach.
Alright, back to that beach. You know, now that I'm... Did you throw a grenade?
No, I hit the hammer.
Oh.
It's too good to resist.
Uh-huh. Yeah, but like it's wild to think about that now when a game is too big to fit on a disc. Instead of doing weird things like compression or maybe even putting out multiple discs, the solution is just download the vast majority of it, I guess.
Yeah. Or just like put a box out, and then inside the box is not a disc, but like a card that has an activation code on it.
That shit is the worst.
It is heinous. Truly heinous.
What's the point of the box then?
I don't know.
Why wouldn't I just if I was just gonna download the whole thing, you might as well have not even bothered printing, like, molding the plastic in the first place.
I know there's, like, a business reason for it. I also know that it's probably stupid.
Almost
and
assuredly.
It's not actual justification. Ooh, let's see if I can survive this. Nope. 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 Oh, and I might have just... Oh, boy.
Alright. I think we can salvage this.
We got it.
Yeah, we did it.
Like a glove.
One take, first try.
Oh shit, yeah, we get to fly now.
You... What? Oh,
yep.
Please, gimme.
Congratulations.
Gimme. I want on.
Oh, no. You gotta get in the cockpit.
Oh, what? Oh.
It's up front, yeah. There's like steps that you can ride on, but...
How do I ascend?
Space. Oh, A? I guess? Whatever the jump button is.
Yep. Doing it. Oh my god. Okay. This is the best. This is the best.
Again, might I extend a heartfelt welcome to Halo 3.
Like, just the sheer amount of things it is having us do in this is crazy.
Yeah, this is really the GTA San Andreas of Halo games. It's got a little something for everybody. It's like, you want to fly a Hornet? Cool, you got it. You want to, like, suck the electricity out of a vehicle? You got it. You want to cool big spaceship stuff? Please.
That's what we live for.
Chief,
oh dear.
clear an LZ, then get inside the tower.
I am perhaps playing a little bit too fast and loose with this Hornet here.
I gotcha. We definitely need to take out these anti-air rates, though. They're gonna wreak havoc. I love to shoot down a Banshee and then descend and have the same piece of that Banshee then hit me on the top of my Hornet. Love it. Very cool. Yeah, fuck yeah, there we go.
Oh, yes.
I do think this thing also, yeah, I was gonna say, I think it also has missiles, but...
Sure does.
I haven't even been fucking using them, because Oh, I'm sorry, elites!
Oh, were there elites in there?
They're running in now. I almost shot them with missiles.
Yeah, no, just, like, the detail maps on this building are crazy, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, this is...
It also helps that at every single turn, one Martin O'Donnell just goes absolutely fucking apeshit on the music.
Mm-hmm.
Every single chance he gets.
Are we
I think we're gonna have to
descending?
Get out. Unfortunately.
Okay, how do I descend now?
Whatever your crouch button is.
That was not the one. Whoop.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait until you see how your Hornet landed. It's even better. Trophy landing. Beautiful. I feel like we need to take a screenshot of you like on top of this thing like you just caught a bass.
All right. Okay. Hold on. I'll leave that to you.
All right. Bringing the game bar up. Oh, I love that. It's so good. Okay, I got it.
All right, yeah. Cool.
Oh my god, I gotta post that on Twitter. Hold on. Twitter posting break, because that is way too funny.
God damn.
That is very funny. Oh my god. Alright, let me find this. It's going on Twitter right now. Oh yeah, I definitely should not be streaming in 1080p 60.
Uh-huh.
My PC is chug-a-luggin'. But what you gonna do?
Maybe one day when we have when we can buy good PCs again and good parts.
Yeah.
I'm starting to bump up against the limits of my quad core processor.
Soon we will need 5 cores.
Oh, they're already up to like doing 8 cores.
Oh, I'm sure. No.
But yeah.
I was joking.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly joking. I'm sure they're like, 20 core processor now. 5,000 gigahertz. IBM's Watson integrated to beat you in chess.
IBM's
and Jeopardy.
Watson, holy shit.
Deep Blue is in your computer, and he's looking at your pornography.
Fuck shit. God damn it.
And judging you for it.
Listen, it's not my fault. Faku gave me a good deal.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, yeah, we need to...
No, I'm just breaking from that wonderful conversation to inform you that your Bass Pro Shops picture has officially been uploaded.
Hell yes.
It's so good. For some reason, the way you were standing on it made me laugh so much.
I'm glad to be of service.
There's something so unassuming about the Arbiter's figure that makes me very, very happy. Oh, why? Two questions. Why did I not use the hammer? And then why did I not, while using the hammer, say it's hammer time?
Hey, listen, if you need
opportunity.
Yeah.
We got some hunters. Let's see how they stand up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it might not be hammer time though.
Yeah, they're
Oh, it's not hammer
time.
It's dying time. Ooh, looks like it's dying time for them. Thank you, Fuel Rod Cannon.
Come on.
Oh, there they go. Goodbye. The drone Covenant name is the only one that I don't know how to say out loud because it's like YANME'. Like Yanmei or something. I don't know. Pretty sure it's supposed to be pronounced with a bug mouth.
Mm-hmm. But I don't have one of those, so tough luck.
Yeah, I don't have mandibles. Or an ovipositor.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of mandibles, so...
The Mandalorian.
Okay.
Anyway, that was
when they
maybe one
up...
of the worst fucking jokes I've ever made in my life. Truly.
I've made far worse. No, I was going to say, so... I think pretty soon I'm going to... I've gotten my hands on Mass Effect finally.
Ooh, very nice. The Legendary Edition, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Nice. It is very good. They did a very good job with it.
I'm looking forward to it. But right now, currently, I am paralyzed by choice on, like, who do I flirt with, though?
Oh, yeah. Well, I'll give you my, I mean, if you like girls...
I do.
Which we are both girl likers.
Mm-hmm.
Famously.
Famously.
I think Liara is pretty much your only choice in Mass Effect 1.
Yeah.
And it's not a bad one. I do like Liara. She comes off as kind of creepily childlike in that one, but man, of all the ones you can romance in all 3 games, Liara is the vastly superior option.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so never mind. I don't want to talk over this.
We can't. Oh no. Well. Well, that was almost us.
True.
Oh, come on! Alright, so yeah, speaking of games with bug aliens.
Yeah.
What's your status?
Just circling back to Mass Effect real quick. My ultimate, like, you know, if I'm on my, like, ideal run, it's one of 2 things. Female Shepard romancing Liara in all 3 games.
Okay.
Which is great because you have, like, a continuous through line through the whole thing, which is pretty fucking hard to do with anybody else. Or male Shepard with Tali. Now, nowadays, I probably would never play as male Shepard. If it weren't for the fact that it's the only way to romance Tali, who is easily the best romance option in the game.
That is
like,
what
by a huge margin.
That is what everyone keeps saying, and like it is what has kind of kept me from actually wanting to earnestly play.
I know.
Because it's like, but how can I can't have the best option.
Well, I'll tell you this. The second best option, and it is a pretty good option, is Liara, if you're wanting to be a lady and romance a lady. I do like Liara. I don't like her as much as Tali, but she does have the huge advantage of being able to be romanced in all 3 games. And it is essentially the only real reliable queer relationship that you can have throughout the, you know, all the games. So, and even then, it's only queer to you, the human. To her, it is, you know, normal. Normal, I say. It's like, you know, there's no distinction essentially between like, because like her species, the Asari, can romance. They can choose to romance. They can like have sex with and have children with any gender or sex or of any species, like, period. Because they're like but you know, the child is always Asari.
Yes.
So they're a weird case. Technically, they are like an you know, an ungendered species, but they, you know, they're an all-female species for lack of a better consideration, because they all look like women, and they all say you know, use she her pronouns, and you know, reference like, you know, their main deity is the goddess.
Yeah.
And you know, so it's like, you know, they're a race of all women essentially, you know.
Yeah,
even though
basically.
they, you know, multiple points of the game are like, no, we're genderless. It's like, no, you're essentially human women with like tentacle hair and blue skin.
Yeah, just own
Which,
it,
hey,
I guess.
it's a space opera. They've all got to have one, you know. Star Trek has the Orion, and Mass Effect has, Star Wars has the Twi'leks, and like 50 other ones.
Yep.
Star Wars is only those. Just full of multicolored, tentacle-headed races that everybody wants to fuck. And Mass Effect has the Asari. But yeah, Tali is definitely the superior romance, and honestly, like, part of me wished that they, like, one of the things that they like actually went back and changed about in the Legendary Edition was just making Tali bisexual.
Yeah.
Would have been like the greatest thing that would have ever happened to Mass Effect fans.
Alas.
Alas. There is also a relationship that I never desire to experience, but have only ever heard good things about from people that do, is if you're female Shepard and romance Garrus.
Yes, I've heard that Garrus is also a very good one.
Yeah, the problem with Garrus is that he's a cop. And he's like a cop. Like a our universe cop.
Ooh. See, here's the thing. Like, I could get past the mandibles, but if he's a cop,
like, he's a cool character, but every time he talks about like being a cop and like what he wants to do, wielding the authority of a cop, it's extremely defeating. Now, because it's like he wants to use essentially like extrajudicial power all the time and never experience consequences for it.
Yeah.
Which is like the whole fucking problem with cops.
Yep.
Well, but then, like, you know, you also have to grapple with the fact that you yourself are essentially a, like, completely... Oh, don't shoot those. Those are ours.
Okay. Yep.
We're going to have to use those.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, here we go. I'll shut up for now, because this is a crazy fucking sequence. We're so close to the end of the game.
We are... Should we just keep going until it's over?
We're just going to do it. Let's just fucking do
right,
it.
Yeah.
We're going to beat Halo 3 in one shot.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, yes! Oh, this is too cool!
Okay, remember what I taught you. Shoot for the ass.
Uh-huh.
You got this. Alright, there goes one. Pretty sure you can shoot the turrets off of these things, too. Oh god, get away, get away. Fuck.
God, come on, you can do it.
First Scarab's down. All units, concentrate your fire.
I love that there's just a pelican here helping us. I don't know if I ever noticed that before. God, once again, Marty O'Donnell just going the fuck off.
Right? Oh my god.
Just absolutely killing it.
Come on. Take out the stragglers. God.
Oh god. If this is blowing your mind, just fucking wait for the end of the game. You're gonna just be like constantly screaming. I'm so excited.
Oh my god. You know what? I could not be more hyped. Oh, also, FYI, I am getting reports now from Freya who says that Andromeda reveals that there are some Asari that don't use she/her.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. I forgot they changed that about Andromeda. In Andromeda. But also, the unfortunate part about Andromeda is that
it's Andromeda.
You actively should disregard just about everything in that game.
Okay.
But that is a good change. You're right. And actually, you know, I want to say, now that I'm actually thinking about it, that Liara mentions that there are some Asari at some point in the original Mass Effect. Maybe even Mass Effect 1. Because Mass Effect 1 is, you really get into the weeds with her about Asari society, because like she's essentially the conduit through which you learn everything about them. And she's also like an anthropologist, so like, you know, she's like very happy to talk to you about it.
Yes.
But you're right. I do think that but like, you know, societally, the norm for them is to use she, her.
God, I love this light bridge.
Yeah, Forerunners. I was just thinking about the concept of hard light and how I would begin to explain it the other day, because that's a big thing with Forerunner stuff. And also is a thing in Mass Effect.
You asked, and I answered. For a moment of safety, I loosed damnation on the stars.
My faithful, stand firm. There are enemies crowd
Oh,
around
hello.
us. We tread the blessed path.
Oh dear.
I will light the rings.
Holy shit, we've only been playing for 4 hours. We have crushed this.
How close are you?
This might be a fucking speedrun record for me. Usually it takes longer.
Glad I could help.
Best you got.
Honestly, I think it's just mouse and keyboard. Just really. And my newfound headshot skills spelled with a Z.
What's the matter? Big shot. Can't start your own party.
Oh man, you want to know something fucking crazy that I realized this year? The voice of the Prophet of Truth, this guy, was in fucking Alien Resurrection.
What?
Yeah.
Hello.
He did like one of the crew on Ron Perlman's ship, which is crazy because Ron Perlman also in Halo. Another thing I just realized.
Are the sound effects now like out of sync?
They might be. Maybe the netcode's off.
You cannot hope to kill them all.
You're right.
Do it. Me. And you. Now. No!
Oh no.
Your forefathers wisely set aside their compassion, steeled themselves for what needed to be done. I see now why they left you behind. You were weak, and gods must be strong.
Oh no. They're gonna start it up.
I love this. You see the Halo we destroyed.
Uh-huh.
Do not shoot, but listen. Let me lead you safely to our foe. Only you can halt what he has set in motion.
This is just so weird that we're working with them.
I know. Well, don't worry. You might suspect that it probably wouldn't last that long, and you'd be right.
Alright, well... God. Charge of the Light Brigade right here.
Oh god, they just stuck me, I think. Oh, nope, they didn't. Okay. Get the fuck out of my way, you dumbass flood. Damn it. I just got blown up.
Up, so did I.
You just got blown up. Turned around just in time to catch that happening. Alright, let's try this again. This epic charge that I just completely failed to follow through on. Oh, no wonder. One of them was a fuel rod cannon. I'll go after that fucker.
I believe in you.
Got him. Long range shot him with a spiker somehow. And now I have to hide because I'm dying. Alright.
How could I have known the parasite would follow? Undoubtedly, this is the heretic doing.
That's you.
It sure is me, huh?
The demon and the heretic.
I mean, listen, bud, if maybe if you weren't trying to kill everybody. You know.
The fuck the thing is, he knows!
That's the craziest part.
He knows.
Well.
He either knows and has, like, deluded himself into believing his own lies, or...
He's got a death wish or something.
Like, yeah. Just kind of wants to die. God, this dude is just eating boot shot.
Ah!
Die, you fucking motherfucker, you stupid overshield. Yeah, there we go.
Alright.
Alright. Let's get in there.
Yes, let's. I keep clicking in the left stick, hoping that will sprint me. And then I remember that that's not a thing in this game.
We will get there. Eventually, you shall be able to sprint in Halo.
Hey, bud.
Stop the rings. Save the rest.
Can you see, Arbiter? The moment of salvation is at hand.
It will not last.
Your kind never believed in the promise of the sacred ring.
Lives for the weak, beacons for the deluded. I will have my revenge. On a prophet, not a plague.
My feet tread the path. I shall become a god.
You will be food, nothing more.
No! I am truth, the voice of the covenant.
So, you must be silenced.
One problem gone.
Like a million more.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Oh, here comes our promotional image that I made us.
Hell yes. Here we are just dangling off the side. Oh no!
Now the gate has been unlatched. Headstones pushed aside. Corpses shift and offer room. A fate you must abide. We trade one villain for another.
I mean, yeah, we could have seen that one coming, I think.
I can barely keep hold of this way I can pick you up. Head back to the lift. Find a way down.
Watching this and thinking, wow, this keyframe animation looks like machinima. Well, gee, it's almost as if so many machinimas used this.
Yeah. You know, weirdly enough, I want to say that, like, machinimas, other than Red vs. Blue, are pretty much done by the time Halo 3 came out. And also, we're getting harder to make. I think most of them we're still using 2.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't know about that. I still see, like, recent Halo machinimas.
Oh, yeah, I mean, they're definitely still around. I just mean, like, the heyday of, like, you know, Red vs. Blue and Fireteam Charlie and all those things were, like, pretty much past. Although Red vs. Blue is like might as well be its own fucking, might as well not even be related to Halo anymore.
Yeah, it might as well not be.
Like turned into like a Ruby level thing at a certain point.
Yeah, as is the way of all things Rooster Teeth.
Exactly. Although that mecha show they made was pretty popular there for a while.
Genlock? Yeah, I heard it's actually not bad.
Yeah, I just like don't, much like Arcane. And me not wanting to involve myself in anything related to League of Legends. I do not want to involve myself in anything related to Rooster Teeth in, like, the modern era.
Right. It's just one of those things where, like, I hear everybody say Arcane is, like, great, even if they've never touched
here's
League
the
of
thing.
Legends.
Yeah, I watched the first 2 episodes, and it is really good. And, like, I want to say that, like, 90% of, like, the early appeal is definitely that, what's the name of that studio that does all their animation stuff? The, like, French studio that did the KDA videos and a bunch of their cinematics. I mean, their style that they have, like, marked out for themselves is, like, genuinely probably, like, the best, like, you know, sort of mass-produced, like, non-Disney, non-Pixar 3D animation can be right now. It genuinely looks incredible. Like, it's on the same level as, like, some of Kamikaze Doga's best stuff. It's just genuinely extremely good. It's just unfortunate that it is also a League of Legends thing about Jinx. You might as well just be like Harley Quinn,
right? But
in League of Legends. But eventually, I will finish it, and I'm sure I'll enjoy it.
What do you see?
Oh, blue lady down here.
Also, to answer your question, no, I don't think Rooster Teeth is problematic. I just think they've become, like, super corporate is just the
Oh,
thing.
yeah, for sure.
That's
they're
my
they're like a legit, like, production house now. Yeah. They're, like, not concerned. I mean, they obviously still, like, make YouTube videos, but they're not, that's not really, like, you know, where they're making their money.
Yeah. I mean, the thing I always think back to, of, like, there was this Ruby review, that more or less said, like, this is an original anime made by Rooster Teeth, the independent animation studio. Except they're not anymore. They're a subsidiary of AT&T.
Yep.
It's like...
Replacement. The ring you destroyed.
When did you know?
Just now. But I had my hopes. What will you do?
Light it.
Then we are agreed. A tactical post will completely eradicate the local infestation. I will personally oversee the final preparations.
Wait.
Though it will take time to fabricate.
We got... We got a tiny Halo?
We got a replacement Halo. The purpose of the Ark is revealed. It's where they make the Halos. It's essentially, I think it's like the factory where they made the original Halos, but it's also a contingency in case any of them gets destroyed. It makes new ones.
Fascinating.
Yeah.
And hopefully this one won't kill us all.
Hopefully. Man, weirdly enough, I'm starting to like genuinely think that co-op Halo 3 campaign is the canonical Halo 3 story.
I think so too.
Because like everything on the wikis and everything always makes reference to how like Master Chief and the Arbiter are like good friends and like have like shit to like reminisce about when they see each other again. Which is funny because if you play the single player campaign most of the time like I do,
and
the Arbiter and Master Chief are like together on like 3 levels and that's it.
Yeah. Whoops. Well, I'm glad we're doing it right.
Yeah, no, this is fucking perfect. Great, I'm out of ammo for my shotgun, and I have the worst possible weapon to fight the Flood with.
I'm sorry.
No, it's my own fault for coming here with a damn carbine. I'm just gonna run around until I find something better. 'Cause I'm also out of ammo for everything. Here we go. Oh god.
Jeez, this is an ugly looking place.
Yeah. And yet, there is a beauty to it.
There sure is.
A disgusting beauty.
I can appreciate that disgusting
Truly
beauty every so often.
A testament to the Halo 3 design team.
Oh, undeniably.
That
this is...
even such a place like this looks good in a way. We were talking during the cinematic, but I also have to shout out the direction of that thing. I think it's Steve Abeda. Steve Abeda is his name. Worked on a bunch of like old StarCraft cinematics and like, you know, Blizzard cinematics when they were like really pioneering the 3D CG game cinematic. And the shots in that scene where the new Halo is coming out, fucking awesome. Every single one of them.
Pass to his son.
Sorry, I don't mean to speak over the Gravemind's prose. Reading us his original poetry.
But... And we're still also getting flashes of this too, which is like, ooh.
Well, we're approaching the source.
We sure are.
I love that the Flood is like incapable of keeping anything in the air, so they like just like they show up in that ship on Earth, immediately crash it. Show up in High Charity, immediately crash it. Why maintain dropships when you can just crash the big thing into the bigger thing?
Exactly.
No room for finesse. Alright.
Oh yeah, that reminds me, I haven't gotten an energy sword once this whole run through.
Well, here's one for you right here.
Well, I'm dead, so...
I just picked up the ammo for it, which I could have. Okay, I'm gonna get to a good place. There's lying right there on the ground. I see it. Ooh, this might take a second. I'm in a bad way here. God, look at all those turrets.
It's a good thing they're not reanimating my corpse.
Yeah. Holy shit. Could you imagine if they let that happen?
Ah, that'd be the worst.
That'd be fucked up. You like wake up and you see your own corpse walking around? No thank. Alright, you assholes.
Jeez, there's so many of them. I want to help.
Alright, I think I got it. Kinda. Oh, I might not got it. Please don't let me die.
Oh, phew.
Yeah. All right. Oh, and you spawned with an energy sword.
I
Look at that.
spawned with an energy sword. Perfect.
As you fucking should. You're the goddamn arbiter.
Yeah.
If anybody
Hello.
needs an energy sword, it's you. You're Arbiter Halo. And I'm Master Chief Halo.
And together, we doesn't afraid of anything.
John Halo.
Yes.
I forget everybody calls him John Halo. John Halo is like a Sylvester Stallone like action movie name. Actually, funnily enough,
My name is John Halo.
I was going to say, in Demolition Man, his name is John Spartan. So I wonder if John 117 is a Demolition Man reference. I would not be surprised.
I wonder if Master Chief knows how to use the 3 seashells.
Well, Master Chief never curses, so he's already on the right track.
I'm actually surprised he didn't. Not even once.
Not even once. He's a good boy. He never curses. His mom taught him very well. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Please don't shoot me. Thank you. You just saved my life.
Least I could do.
Whew. There's one thing that this level is really good for. It's running out of ammo. With everything.
What?
Of course you came for her. We exist together now. 2 corpses in 1 grave.
Okay. Cool, dude.
Yeah, man. Was that Edgar Allan Poe?
Collection of lies. That's
It's
all
William
I
Blake.
am. Stolen thoughts and memories.
Your voice is so clear now.
Chilly.
And yet, perhaps a part of her.
My favorite poem is Ozymandias.
Okay. Okay.
Now, I might be wrong about this, but I might not be right now. Maybe when we come back by here, but somewhere around here in this level, there's a flamethrower.
A flamethrower?
Yeah.
I can't imagine that's particularly good against the Flood.
Oh, it's extremely good against the Flood.
I'll take your word for it.
You'll see. We'll find it. We'll find it somewhere around here.
Oh dear. God, these things are getting so big. Oh dear.
Looking like a proud mother. Look at
let
you,
me-
you're getting so big. When did you get so big? We're holding up like an 800-pound.
Yes, it's incredibly romantic.
Can I speak with you, please?
Sure, I guess. I'm not doing anything, I'm just chilling out here. Well, my name is Arbiter Halo. I like long walks on the beach. Yeah.
I like uniting my race against our betrayers.
Yeah, I do like games. I'm really having fun with this one called Halo 3. Don't know if you've heard of it. Oh, what? Are we done? Did I turn you off? I'm sorry.
I think so. Sorry to say.
I knew I should have said StarCraft. Knew it. Oh.
It was the coin's fault. I wanted to make you strong, keep you safe. I'm sorry, I can't.
Yeah, I think we should be able to get out of here. Yeah, over here.
Over here? Okay. Oh dear. Oh god. Oh god. So many. So many things.
So many little nut sacks. Oh, I forgot that was like an optional thing. That terminal I activated. Ah!
Oh no!
That might have been me.
I might have cut you with that one. Okay.
You're fine. Oh, area not safe.
Area not safe.
There's a lot of
Come
them.
on.
You're gonna have to sword a bunch of them. There we go.
There we go.
Ooh, they gave me a shotgun. Nice. The human sword.
It's good that they seem totally aware of like what weapons you're going to want.
Oh yeah, like what weapons like
this.
Master Chief would carry into this fucking awful situation.
Oh, flame grenades. Oh dear.
Ah, fuck you. You gross little shits. Simply all I can describe you as.
God.
This is a fucking bottleneck meat grinder. Some of the elite forms have like shields left over still. Good lord. Shit show.
Well, it is near the end of the game, so up.
Oh fuck! I'm almost dead. I'm desperately trying not to die.
I believe in you. You could do it.
Shields are back. Oh god.
Back in. Take that.
Okay, game. We didn't need a sarcastic waypoint this time.
Okay.
Too many of them. God damn it.
Are you lost?
Has taught me patience, but basking in new freedom. I will know all that I possess.
He's pissed.
Is he? I couldn't tell. I'm just a sword-swinging freak.
I'm just a little pervert.
Go.
Just a little sword-swinging pervert.
What can I say? I'm horny for energy swords.
Somebody better punish me. I'm giving this sword all day otherwise.
Do you want my energy sword?
No. That was not sarcasm.
Sorry.
I have a brute shot, so
Oh, okay.
I'm very satisfied. I am my own brand of pervert right now.
Absolute degenerates we are.
Shooting pervert, swinging around his little knife. Oh, you fuckers crawling on the wall like a bunch of weirdos.
Come on.
Sniped. Okay. Just need to get to the top here.
I really should make better use of my equipment here. I have...
God, yeah, I haven't even, like... That's the one thing about Halo 3 that I almost never do, is use equipment.
But, like, they give you so many toys to play with, so it's like...
I know.
I feel bad.
The bubble shield is really cool. Okay, there's a there's an orifice up here.
Oh, that's how you know we're getting close.
Yeah, you get some climbing to do. Actually, I'm gonna just go through it and see if it spawns you on me.
Okay.
Maybe it'll actually be helpful for once.
What?
I have walked the edge of the abyss. I have seen your future, and I have learned.
Submit! End her torment and my own!
Okay.
My favorite realization is she's just annoying the shit out of him. They're like both trapped inside or both like housed inside High Charity systems. So she's just like making it as difficult as possible for him to root around.
Where the hell even are you?
I'm like in the fucking reactor room by now. I am
Oh.
genuinely shocked it hasn't spawned you on me yet.
I would like to be spawned near you.
Just keep climbing on that, keep climbing up that room and hopefully there's a door. It's pretty clearly marked by lighting.
Yeah. Alright, I think I'm catching up.
Okay.
Maybe. Hopefully. Yep.
Yeah, I genuinely can't believe that it hasn't spawned you on me yet. Oh, I see your number.
Am I making it through? Oh, jeez. Oh, gross. I see yours, all the way off in the distance. Yes, yes, I have found the waypoint. Thank you. I have found my path. My calling. My ugh. I'm coming.
Just gonna keep trucking. Hopefully it spawns you on me. Game truly
I see you.
Showing us an exercise in patience. Okay, good. All right. Well, I cleared us a path.
Thank you. I will try to
Ooh, there's some fresh swords over here, though.
make it up to you. I've got me some
There.
fresh, Oh dear.
Oh god.
There will be no more sadness, no more anger, no more envy.
Will show me what she hides, or I shall feast upon your bones.
Neato.
Nah, man. I think we're good.
Again?
This is UNSC AI serial number CTN0452-9.
Oh, now we're going
Monument to all your sins.
very System Shock with that one.
Okay, here we go.
Here we go. Punch it. Wow. Cool.
Found me.
Aw.
But so much of me is wrong. Out of place. You might be too late.
You know me. When I make a promise.
You keep it. I do know how to pick 'em.
Lucky me. Do you still have it?
The activation index from the first Halo ring. A little souvenir I hung on to, just in case. Got an escape plan?
Thought
I know
I'd
this.
Try shooting my way out. Mix things up a little.
Just keep your head down. There's 2 of us in here now, remember?
Also, hi, I'm here too.
Also, the Arbiter's here. Some things have happened.
Chief, get me out of this place.
Yeah, you and me both, sister.
Oh, Gravemind.
At last I see. Her secret is revealed.
Yeah, whoops. Wait, secret. Well, unfortunately, you are a big, gross,
mushroom.
Yeah, and it would like not to.
Chain reaction. Destroy High Charity.
Your secret is revealed, and your secret is that you're fucking gross, man. Like, sorry, but...
Oh, nope. Not letting that happen.
Sorry, Queen, but this is not a Yas moment.
Not at all. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no! Oh no! I walked off!
Oh shit. Okay. Oh wait, we're destroying the... Oh, I almost walked off.
Yep.
Destroying
There you go.
These things, something. Good shot. Alright. Alright. We're about to have another Wildcat destabilization.
Love it. Oh god! Oh god! No!
Grenades! All the grenades.
Destroy the flood once and for all.
Okay.
The area is not safe.
Okay.
Oh, area's now safe enough, I guess.
Safe is a... Just says in parentheses, safe is a relative term.
Mm-hmm.
Is it this way? Yes. Yes.
Down
the hatch.
hole.
Not the first time I've heard that. I got spiked in the fucking face.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Sorry, I probably partially blew your shields with that.
It's okay.
Boot shot is not a very subtle weapon.
No, nor is it a very friendly one. But it
No.
is an effective one. That's what
It's
matters.
what I like to call danger close. That's what they call it in the military. And that was extra close. Close as can be.
Alright.
We gotta go... no, you're on the right track. Never mind.
I am? Cool.
Yep, just keep going wherever you're going. I'll follow you. I don't know why I always think that I have to go down the way that I just went, but it's always a dead end.
Uh-oh. Nope. No, 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 no. Could you hit him, please?
Yep.
I sorted that guy like 5 times and he still didn't go.
He's hacking.
Yep. Oh.
Martin O'Donnell hacked the game.
I always knew it would come to that.
Took a break from developing 6 Days in Fallujah to hack Halo 3.
Okay, you're making it sound like he developed it. He's just composing the music.
No, his like he founded a game studio that is the one of the ones that is working on it.
Wait.
So I'd say he's working on it.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Weirdo.
Yeah, I try not to think about it.
Yeah.
I try really hard.
Down the hatch again. we just gotta go, huh?
Yep.
This place ain't long.
Place is not long for the world.
Ah!
High charity is about to become low charity. Ow.
Oh.
Ooh, I could very well die here.
Oh dear.
Nope, I'm good. I just Paul Rudd celery manned it. It's like, oh shit! I'm
Whoa!
okay.
So
That's a
many.
lot.
That is a lot. My controller is my controller?
Controller?
My controller is rumbling.
Alright, we're calling controllers contrumblers from now on. That is a way funnier word for it. Oh, grab that before we leave. Alright, outside. We got the pelican. I need to cover you here.
Alright.
Oh, I do.
Let's go, go, go.
Whew.
Climb in and we fist bump. Oh, of course. No. What?
All right, here we go. Last one.
All right. Whew. Here we go. Halo indeed.
We are aboard. Humans and elites. Will you not come with us, brother? No. This is our fight. And I will see it finished.
I see we are flying towards the Halo map painting.
I'll land her as close to the control room as I can.
We are indeed.
Is better than close, Sergeant Major.
Roger that. Ma'am, it's good to have you back.
Oh.
We had to do it once.
Yep. Always gotta.
Halo. It's so new, unfinished. I'm not exactly sure what will happen when we fire it.
We'll head for the portal. And we'll all go home.
Full circle. Ah, God. It's chilling how good this is.
I'm glad you think so. It feels extremely vindicating for somebody else to finally fucking see the goddamn unmitigated genius of this game.
Yeah, it's incredible how much they're really helping to hype up the you finishing the fight.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this is probably the greatest like finish to a trilogy like in any media that I can think of, like, because most of the time, like, the whole trope is that, like, you knock the sequel out of the park, and then the
third one's just like,
kind of like, you know, fun, but not really, you know, certainly not the best of the series.
Yeah.
Whereas Halo 3 is 100% unquestionably the best one in the original Halo trilogy. And probably the best game in all of them still to date. Some of them definitely come close, but in terms of just, like, sheer spectacle, 3 gets it right.
Yeah. For sure.
Alright, so the key here, we gotta just keep moving towards the tower, even if you gotta, like, shoot backwards.
Okay, well, I learned that lesson the hard way.
Yeah. I'll keep going.
Return when
But no, I totally get what you mean. You know, much as I quite like Return of the Jedi.
Yeah, no, Return of the Jedi is definitely a very imperfect film, but I love it. I still unironically love Jedi.
I do too.
For
It's
all of its
fantastic.
flaws. Holy fucking shit! This is a lot of.
Ah. Marty's
Sorry,
just going nuts on these drums. Ah!
Yeah, there you go.
I spawned literally in the middle of an enemy's attack.
You. Also, right in front of me as I was shooting.
What? You took away my sword for the carbine? Ugh.
There is no worse weapon, too, to fight the Flood with. Just go straight through.
What?
That's like even supported by lore.
I'm going for the battle rifle then. Fuck
Is
this.
that you're not supposed to? No, battle rifle's not that good either.
It's not?
Or you mean assault rifle?
Or assault rifle, yeah.
Yeah, the assault rifle is definitely much better than the battle rifle. Anything that's aimed more at accuracy and penetration is not good against a Flood because it just goes through them. You know, they don't have like a brain to destroy. So you literally have to shoot them to pieces. So anything that can do that is definitely the preferred method.
For sure.
Okay. Well, we made it through without having to restart, which is already a fucking feat in itself, because that's... I've usually died like 6 times by now.
It's the power of teamwork.
Exactly. Power of friendship.
Yep.
Now Sergeant Johnson's covering us with a Spartan laser. Even though he's not a Spartan. Fucking badass. I'm pretty sure that actually, now that I think about it, that's genuinely insane, considering how I'm pretty sure like firing a Spartan laser would legitimately like break a regular human's shoulder.
You moving, Chief? I got your back.
Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh,
Don't
maybe
worry.
not.
I will keep moving.
I just got bogged down. I need to just let him go. Alright, I got 2 more rockets. I have a shotgun.
Ah! Alright, let's get this shitty carbine out of here. I'll go with this, I guess.
Ooh, midair. See that shit? That's what I'm talking about.
God.
Fuck you, Flood.
Jeez, playing this is like it's like I'm 15 again, and not in like a terrible, gross, shitty way. In just like a, yeah, I remember when I could play with friends and we would just be like, oh, sick shot, midair.
Exactly.
I'm afraid contamination protocols do not allow for...
Yeah, I hear you.
Was that the monitor? You didn't tell me he was here.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
Don't worry about it.
Doing what he wanted.
It's fine. He's cool. We think.
Probably.
We hope.
Moon. Ooh, double kill. Oh man, they're just throwing shotgun ammo at me.
So do we just keep this up until...
Yeah, we gotta keep it up until the attack falters. I'm gonna start spamming grenades. God damn. We just ran through those fools.
Yeah, we're making excellent time here.
We really are.
Alright, I gotta try this puppy out.
Coast is clear.
Not for long. I'm tracking additional dispersal pods.
Oh yeah, the fuel rod
Hitting
cannon.
any minute.
Chief, Arbiter, let's move.
On it.
Yes, sir. Sarge.
Do I take life or give it? Who is victim and who is foe?
It's trying to rebuild itself on this ring.
Hurry! Control room's close.
Let me guess. Oh. Yeah, uh-huh.
Yank me, Chief.
I'm not gonna lose her, too.
Hey again, buddy.
Oh, hello. Wonderful news. The installation is almost complete.
Terrific.
Yes, isn't it? I have begun my simulations. No promises, but initial results indicate this facility should be ready to fire in just a few more days.
We don't have a few more days.
But a premature firing will destroy the Ark.
Deal with it.
Will destroy this installation.
Yeah.
Unacceptable.
Uh-huh.
Absolutely unacceptable. Protocol dictates action. I see now that helping you was wrong.
Oh, gee. Fucking hell.
You are the child of my makers. Inheritor of all they left behind. You are Forerunner.
What?
But this ring is mine.
Okay. Kill the monitor, activate Halo.
I take no pleasure.
Oh god, I don't have any
It's okay. That's why I have the fuel rod cannon.
long range.
Up. No!
Not for long.
Come on.
Yeah.
Get me back in. Spawn me back in. I want to see the end. Area's not safe.
Hold on. Let's try that again.
Okay. Okay.
We just gotta wait until Sergeant Johnson shoots him with the Spartan laser.
Okay.
You do not deserve this ring. I have kept it safe.
What? How did he push me off?
Not for long.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do.
Okay.
Hold on. Once we respawn, I'll show you.
Okay.
You gotta stay in these like notches so that he can't put you off the side by the door back here.
Oh, right here? Okay.
Yeah, and just keep lobbing shots at him. Hopefully he gets to a point where Sergeant Johnson shoots him. Yep, here we go.
Not for long.
And boom. There we go. Alright.
Alright, cool. And you just decided to deploy the bubble shield for fun?
I didn't remember.
Kick his ass.
Alright,
What?
time to kick his ass.
Oh, what?
You mean to blind me?
Oh, you're using the Spartan laser on him.
Accept your
Hell yes. Now that's how we end it.
Fuck off, you little shit.
Ah.
I'm getting you out of here.
No, no, you're not. No, don't let her go. Don't ever let her go. Send me out with a bang.
Chief, I'm so sorry.
Run, baby.
Time to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of the dot.
Up. Naturally. Still have a few more flood
Okay.
to deal with.
The one warning I'll give you is as we're getting out of here, once we get back to where we fought off all those flood before he let us inside, I had those 2 turrets set up, and they will have turned on us.
Okay.
Since the monitor turned evil.
Mhm.
So just be aware of those. They're going to turn around. I think we should be able to shoot them as long as we don't go ahead of them. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Oh, I died.
Oh, let me get
Sorry, I
back.
got killed by a sentinel. Oh, nice. I'm back already. Okay. Final stretch.
Final stretch. The final countdown.
Find the doorway in the cliffs, Chief. The dawn is on the other side.
I picked up invincibility. I could just use that? Fun. How'd you get over there?
Oh, you go up the ice sheet.
Oh, I see.
There you go.
Whew.
See that doorway further on? Get to it.
I'm working on it.
I'm gonna wait for you to get here. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do some Halo.
Let's do all the Halo.
Like water I am. Defeat is simply the addition of time to a sentence I never deserved, but you imposed.
Come on. Ah.
Don't let this ring be the end of us, Chief.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, shit. Oh, God. They just pop.
Okay.
There, Johnson's warthog.
I will drive us. And you'll see why I'm volunteering to drive in a second.
Okay.
Come on, Spartan. Go, go, go!
This really is full circle. We're just doing this again.
We sure are.
Flying off an exploding halo. Oh! Oh! Oh, oh, you are too kind. Thank you so much, Mark. This is incredible.
This is Halo.
Oh, God. Oh, I should probably get to helping now. You're not getting us off here. We're not gonna die here.
No, sir. Oh, no. Oh! That was my bad.
Never mind, we totally are.
We're fucked.
Yeah, I think so. I don't think we can make it, can we?
No. Time to jump off. Sorry, Cortana.
I knew it was gonna happen.
Oh, that was funny.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's try that again.
Yep. Once more with gusto.
Ah! Ah! I am not doing a good job.
You can do it, I believe in you.
Alright, I'm gonna hit this straight on.
We're gonna do it! Come on!
Take that real slow so we don't flip. Against the spirit of Halo.
Yep.
But still,
Listen,
fuck that.
This may be intense, but safety first, you know? Also, Chief, you buckled your seatbelt, right?
No such thing. Oh god, so many brute shots. I do love the strategy that you're approaching this with, though, which is just never stop firing the gun. Take as many of those bastards with us as we can.
Listen, it's working. There's no overheat.
No, there is not.
God
Wouldn't be a
damn
warthog
it!
if it was.
Holy shit! Not to sound like a microbiome. No!
No, we still got it. We still got it. Oh my fucking god, hold on. Did you see how fucking close that was?
I did.
Holy
that
shit.
was nuts.
Oh, I didn't even know where we're going. Okay.
We could do it.
My god, that was
was
penis shrivelingly close.
Oh my god. Come on.
Halo! Oh,
for
perfect.
the chief.
Arby and the chief for the lads. Oh my god, that was close.
God, it keeps going.
We gotta drive across a whole dang Halo for this.
Oh, we certainly do.
Oh, please don't flip. Oh, picture perfect.
If only this game had a photo mode.
Oh
no!
Oh no!
No, we
got it!
We got it!
Let's keep going.
70%.
Physics has smiled upon us this day. There she is.
There's the ramp. Punch
and there's
it!
the dawn beyond. Oh, check this shit out.
80% charged.
80% charge. Oh, we still got a long way to go for 80% charge. Shit.
Oh no. Oh dear. Have we not been going fast enough?
Ugh.
Are we not?
Doesn't feel like it, does it?
No.
We'll get there. I'm the goddamn Master Chief.
And I'm the gosh dang
goddamn
Arbiter.
Gosh darn Arbiter. Whoa!
Can't take the Lord's name in vain as the Arbiter.
He is a religious man after all.
Alright.
Oh my god, my
almost
WASD fingers hurt so bad.
It's okay, we're so close.
Cramping. I'm holding forward so hard.
You're holding forward so hard, you're looking like you're laughing. It looks like grass. Yes! Glad to know that we
Dukes of Hazzard.
Yeah. Oh god. Oh no. Do it.
Hang on.
Never have I seen "I'm too old for this shit" so perfectly encapsulated in an animation before.
Yeah. Oh my god. No!
Chief!
We can make it!
We'll make it.
It's been an honor serving with you, General.
Please show us the epilogue.
Oh, they wouldn't fucking dare not do that.
That would be the worst if they did.
For us, the storm has passed. The war is over.
This part always gets me misty.
But let us never forget those who journeyed into the howling dark and did not return. For their decision required courage beyond measure, sacrifice, and unshakable conviction that their fight, our fight, was elsewhere. As we start to rebuild, this hillside will remain barren, a memorial to heroes fallen. They ennobled all of us, and they shall not be forgotten.
Reason, up!
I remember how this war started, what your kind did to mine. I can't forgive you. But you have my thanks for standing by him to the end. Hard to believe he's dead.
Were it so easy. Things look different without the Prophet's lies clouding my vision. I would like to see our own world, to know that it is safe. Fear not, for we have made it so. By your word, Arbiter. Take us home.
Chief? Can you hear me?
Hmm?
I thought I'd lost you too.
What happened?
I'm not sure. When Halo fired, it shook itself to pieces. Did a number on the Ark. The portal couldn't sustain itself. We made it through just as it collapsed. Well, some of us made it. But you did it. Truth and the Covenant, the Flood, it's finished.
It's finished.
I'll drop a beacon, but it'll be a while before anyone finds us. Years, even. I'll miss you.
Wake me when you need me.
There you go.
God, what a video game.
Seriously, man. Oh my
Ah.
god. Whew. Halo fucking 3.
Yep. In the can.
God damn. I cannot believe that we just did that.
I
Front
can.
to back.
It's the game you've been most passionate about.
In less than 5 hours, we tore through that motherfucker.
I know.
My god.
What can we say? We felt it. We felt the burning
We really
passion.
did.
We channeled the spirit of teens having a sleepover together.
Oh my god.
And just being like, tonight we're just gonna play through Halo.
Well, we certainly did exactly what I did the night that Halo came out in like November 2007, which is play it immediately front to back.
Mm-hmm.
With like 8 other people just watching wrapped.
Yeah.
Oh man. Such a good game.
It's so good, honestly. Like,
I'm really,
shit.
really, I feel so vindicated that you liked it as much as you did, because, I'm never sure, especially with something this old, rose-colored glasses and nostalgia obviously colors everything, but man, you want to talk about a game from 2007 that holds up? Halo 3.
Yeah.
Really gets the job done.
For real, like, just the sheer spectacle of it, and like,
yeah,
just it felt like a constant like just constant escalation of all the cool stuff you get to do in that game.
For real.
Like, just when I thought, like, we'd done... Because, like, with the first game, you know, there is a lot of, like, it starts getting pretty sluggish near the end.
Yeah.
Like, there's only so much that you can do. 2, definitely...
Yeah, the pacing of Halo 3 really is, like, lightning compared to 1 and 2.
Yeah.
It's really crazy how it's, you know, the same length or maybe even a little bit longer than both of them, but it just goes and goes and goes. Everything feels so, like, pivotal and important, and, like, it has such a really great feeling of, like, everybody's backs are against the wall, everything is life or death, like, everything you're doing is gonna matter in some way, you know? Man, so good. I hate to, like, you know, I always hate comparing video games to movies, but this does really feel like, you know, like a summer block, like a universally beloved, like, summer blockbuster. Back when, like, summer blockbusters were like a thing to get excited about. Halo 3 is like the video game equivalent of that, and it just such a joyous... I mean, you know, I say joyous, obviously a lot of people die, a lot of beloved characters die.
Yep, a little bit.
But there is a real triumphant feeling to Halo 3 that I don't think the other two have. But yeah, goddamn, Bungie was just at the absolute height of their powers when they made this game. I mean, just every single aspect of it is so functionally perfect for what it needed to be. And it really, like, you know, I mean, this is probably I wouldn't be surprised if this was like the 20th or the 30th time that I've beaten this game, and I still find myself just stunned at how, like, just on a completely different level, some aspects of this game's, like, cinematography and direction are. Like, I've always marveled at the shots at the very end where they're doing the memorial service, and it shows the, like, honor guard doing the, you know, 21 gun salute or whatever, and it, like, just shows different shots of the landscape and has the shots, like, rigging out across them as it's happening. God damn, so good.
Yeah,
it's like,
it's
so much better than a game on the Xbox 360 in 2007 has any business being, especially Halo. Like, it should be just big dumb comfort food, and it is.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of substance to it that I just don't really think very many other games of that time period could offer. Like, you know, at least this kind of game.
Yeah.
You know? Man.
It's exceptional.
Halo 3. Well, we've got some good shit ahead of us now, too. I'm really excited because Halo 3 ODST is, like, a completely different type of game.
Yeah, so I hear.
It's like there's definitely some, you know, big driving around blowing shit up spectacle in it, but, like, half of the game is, like, almost like a neo-noir, like, mystery thriller mixed with a first-person shooter. It's really good.
Honestly, I'm down for that 100%.
Yeah. Well, it's a great follow-up to Halo 3 because it is completely different. Like, you're playing as an ODST, so you're not like a, you know, superhero. You feel vulnerable. You don't have shields. Like, it's a very different style of gameplay than Halo 3. And that's awesome. Reach is just fucking incredible because it's like Halo but like a Greek tragedy, because it's about like a very famous, like, military defeat and essentially, like, playing through it, which is awesome. And yeah, and then we get into 343 games after that, which is a whole different barrel of monkeys in a big way.
Well, I'm excited to see what the future holds. Thank you so much for guiding me along on this.
Of course. Well, it was, like I said, from the very beginning, it was all leading up to this game, and I'm so glad that we got to experience it, and that you liked it as much as you did, because like I said, I feel very vindicated. I'm very happy.
Yeah, definitely the best one I've played so far. So
Yeah.
I wouldn't even mind hopping on to do multiplayer with people at some point.
Oh yeah,
like
absolutely.
Just for the hell of it.
Well, Halo 3 multiplayer is incredibly fun and it
Mhm.
still has a pretty vibrant community thanks to this thing being on PC now.
Mhm.
And they're still supporting it. You know, they still do a good job with doing like the progression and seasons and stuff like that, which is fucking crazy for a 6-year-old game based around a bunch of like 20-year-old games. But yeah, we should definitely at some point. I think probably once we're done with Reach, we could probably do it. Do a stream where we just sit down and watch all the like live action stuff. Um,
Yeah, for
Most of it
sure.
is from Halo 3. There's some really good stuff from Reach. There's like probably the best trailer that they have ever put out. There was the one that they did for ODST.
Hmm.
And then I kind of want to investigate the legality of maybe watching the Forward Unto Dawn like miniseries
That might
on
end up
stream.
Yeah, that might end up being a thing where like that's just between us in a Discord call.
Yeah. Well, we're definitely gonna have to watch that before we play Halo 4, no
All
matter
right.
what,
I
because
understood.
it does, like, it's not 100% necessary, but it's like, it's weird. It's like a Halo, like YA series, but like actually good, like not like shit. Basically, is the only way that I can describe it. Like, follows a bunch of like teenagers at a military academy.
Fascinating.
Yeah, it's like it's genuinely shockingly good and again better than it has any business being for sure. And it's a good bridge between like Bungie and 343 because it was like the thing that they made like before Halo 4 came out to sort of like prepare people for 4, which is weird because it takes place before any of the games.
Weird.
So, but it's like an introduction to like one of the characters from 4, so I guess that makes sense. But yeah, we'll have to do that. But yeah, we definitely will have to do like a Halo like marketing stream or something where we just look at all the marketing materials because that is like honestly like such an interesting study in and of itself. It's so I don't know, the Halo games were marketed in a way that like I don't really think any other video games have ever been marketed. So
yeah,
and I mean in a good way where like the marketing materials themselves are like compelling narratives and stuff like that.
Weird, but
Yeah.
I'm curious to see how that plays out.
Yeah, I will also bring some materials on all the various Halo ARGs that have been out there through the years because those are also a huge thing.
Like I Heart Bees.
I Heart Bees was the big one, yeah. But there
Mhm.
was I think another one for Halo 3, and there might have also been one for Reach. But I know Bungie was really big into the whole ARG thing. But yeah, I Heart Bees was definitely the big one for Halo 2. But anyways,
yeah, yeah, it's been we 4.5 hours on this one.
Didn't feel like it.
Yeah. But yeah, thanks so much. I can't wait to, whatever ends up working for you to get
Absolutely.
to Halo 3 ODST and beyond.
Well, I am in Halo mode now officially and have been for basically since Infinite came out. So I am down for ODST whenever. So we'll have to schedule that soon. But until then,
yes.
Thank you for this.
Thank you for this.
Of course.
And
my pleasure.
Get some sleep and as I had been told to do, I will wake you when I need you.
I'm gonna go to sleep for like the next 3 weeks.
All right.
Awesome. Well, goodbye to everybody that was watching on Piper's stream.
Yep.
Nobody ever came over here. So hello to everybody that's watching the archive. How about that?
Sure. And good night. Bye-bye.
Good night.
And take care of yourself. Because you're the only you've got.